Okay. Hey, Cheese, how's it going? Hello, hello. I'm trying to, continue the game. Okay, okay. Hopefully it's not gonna be too loud. But you never know. Also, how's it going? Is it gonna capture it this time? There we go. I gotta redo it every time I stream, I guess. Just working? Well, do you enjoy day 4?
Trying to be a... That didn't do...
Calvert, thank you for contributing to the challenge. Hey, Jirai, how goes it? Thank you
Now
for popping in, no matter how briefly.
Well. It's a typical country breakfast. Fried beets and sausage with garlic for a garnish.
Anything new? Nothing new with this guy. You know what we need to work on? We need to, get that freaking bonsai tree.
Still you remain. It is a wonder you have managed to live so long.
Yeah. Wait, did we tell the old guy that his wife is out there?
Anna has been gone for a long time.
Tell about ghost wife?
You start to tell the old man about the ghost you met in the forest.
Dry, thank you for contributing to the
You
challenge.
have seen Anna?
Stretch?
You explain that you saw her ghost in the forest.
I think we're
Anna
doing
is
this
in
too
the
early.
forest. Where is she? I must go to her.
You tell Nikolai where you saw Anna, and try to explain that she is dead.
Thank you. I cannot thank you enough for finding my Anna. I will go to her now. I will help her find her way home. Thank you again.
I don't know if I was supposed to tell him this yet. But, what's done is done. I guess. Oh, we don't have to do the little puzzle anymore?
I have made substantial progress with my Frankie since your last visit. With the MESS recalibrated, I was able to focus the initial stimulation and have achieved the first traces of independent muscular coordination. See for yourself. It
Wow.
is not often that ordinary people such as yourself have the opportunity to witness true genius. I expect that you are feeling especially honored just now.
Ask about Frankie.
I named Frankie after one of my colleagues who did some preliminary research into tissue reanimation. My success in this experiment will make me one of the premier researchers at this year's scientific ball. MESS is my patented magnetical electrical stimulation system. With it, I am able to re-establish neuron paths through formerly dead tissue. It also can be a good companion on those lonely Friday nights in the lab. Oh, this is a sad, ignorant land where everyone seems to think more of magic than of science. Still, it is a good place for a scientist to work. There are many fascinating monsters to study, and I can get all the dead bodies I need. When we have learned to take a scientific approach to everything in life, we will be well on our way to understanding ourselves.
Give me some more of these.
Here you are. Here you are.
Another one of those.
You are?
Give me
Of
another
course.
one.
Experiments are the meat.
Okay, we don't need to do anything with that, I don't think.
Pete.
Yeah, no.
Oh, all my attention lately has gone into reanimating the Frankie. It will be a great scientific accomplishment.
Okay, enough.
Could it be? Has Dr. Cranium at last succeeded in the ancient dream of bringing back life to the dead? Or is this just someone who had a little too much to drink at the Mad Doctor's
Get that.
party last night? Better table. Bet.
You think the doctor fucks?
I am looking forward to the successful completion of my Frankie experiment. My first attempt was a bush I dug up in the forest garden. The operation was a great success. Unfortunately, the patient died. I hope to correct that minor difficulty in my new experiment.
Yeah, we need to get that bush. But we...
Nikolai has disappeared from his home. The last time I saw him, he said something about...
Whoopsies.
Nikolai walks around.
I don't think there's anything new.
Applying for job is great.
Yeah, no. No, we good there. We might be doing things a little too fast, I
That
fear.
You pick up 2 of the metal... Your legs are too...
Rest.
After some... Your legs are... After some... Your legs are...
Rest more.
After some... Your legs are...
Let's talk to this guy. Do we need to do this?
Ah, you found a... You've already cracked this.
I was thinking that we, like, continuously do it to work up our skill, maybe?
A good thief has many skills he can depend on. Thieving is more than just climbing a rope and a grapnel or the side of a building. It is more than a good thief practicing with a little knowledge and the right...
Yeah, don't I need to practice up on lockpicking?
First, you need the right tools. Next, you need keen senses and strong nerves. Lastly, you need plenty of practice. I'm afraid I'm not in shape anymore. Besides, this is hardly the right place to learn such a thing. You need a city with plenty of rich merchants and tourists to really be a success as a cutpurse. Some place such as cyn'laine.
Foreshadowing?
perhaps.
Okay.
There is more to stealth than just sneaking around.
Yeah.
There is a little known secret.
You find 3 throwing daggers. That's peculiar.
Nice.
You strip the desk of... You've already
Where can I get my practice in, then?
A quick examination reveals that you've all...
Oh, that's that. Thief mark.
There are a number of special interest. In the section on surviving, there is also a book on thief marks.
Okay, so we're good there. Can I eat this?
You eat it.
It doesn't regen any stamina? It's kind of lame.
Your legs are... After some rest, there's only a certain amount...
Okay, we're maxed out on that, so we're good there.
Still you.
Yeah. Did we talk to what's-his-face again? Boris? I think we're supposed to talk to him about his wife.
Good day, and...
He's one of those I hate my wife guys.
Tell him that Olga thinks...
Lazy? What was there to do in a shop with no customers? Once the swamp cut off trade here, we had nothing to sell. I had nothing to do there. So just because I would sit at the end and talk with the other men, she thought I was lazy.
Luigi, thank you for the resub.
All she ever did was sit around and give me orders when I was in the shop. What was the point of dusting if no one came in the shop to notice the dust? Good.
Wife.
I came here.
Yeah. Do we need to go back to Olga? When did I change the sub gift? I changed it when I was playing the Walking Dead game. You know, I changed everything just to get on theme with that. Now I'm too lazy to change it back.
Missing people.
Whoopsies. We didn't have anything to do with that.
You tell Olga...
I wouldn't have had to order him around if he would only have done his work. I just wanted the shop to be neat and clean in case anyone came in. How does he expect me to do all the work around here by myself? Yeah, this was his family's business after all.
Husband.
It's not it.
Enough already. Do we have enough food? Do we need to buy more food? I believe we need more food. Just good. Let's buy some more of this. And another one wouldn't hurt. How have I been doing? I've been doing all right.
As my lost husband used
How about
to say,
you?
may
How
all
was your
travels lead
Thanksgiving?
somewhere.
How was everyone's Thanksgiving?
Welcome again. It is so good to speak with you as always. The woods around here seem almost frightening at times. When you arrive, I know it is only my imagination that makes me nervous.
Dealing with people, but it was good. Did you get to spend time with your family at least? Talk about Olga.
Tell Boris that Olga is having trouble running the shop without him.
Did I do
There is
anything
much
fun?
to do to keep the shop straightened up. My family always worked together to keep it going before.
I made pumpkin pie and I ate it.
Olga wouldn't nag
That was
me
pretty
all
fun.
the time. She and I used to enjoy running the shop when we actually... Work, work, work. That was all Olga ever said to me. And it didn't matter what I did. I always did it wrong. And so she would nag. All I wanted was a chance to get away from
I used
her
a real
voice.
pumpkin.
I got so tired of being nagged one day that I walked out of town. I walked so long that it was getting dark. Then I met the master and was asked if I wanted the job as gatekeeper. I accepted and have been here ever since.
No, why would I do that?
I am very sorry, but I can only... The master seldom leaves the castle.
Okay, something else.
I do not know if anyone at the castle is named Katrina.
Okay, castle.
Since the last boyar passed...
Okay, enough. Do we need to go back?
Come back again.
To, Olga again? We need to play matchmaker. Hydrate? You know I stay hydrated with my Mountain Dew game fuel. Yeah, not sponsored though.
You again?
Yeah, I've been talking to your husband. Talk about Boris.
Tell Olga that Boris doesn't see any reason to keep the shop open when there's nothing left to sell.
What do you mean?
No business. You just tell that man about my avocado and garlic sandwiches. People come in and buy them all the time.
No, I still have a bunch of that Mountain Dew left. And then I bought 2 more cases of Mountain Dew.
If Boris talks to you again, you tell him I'm fixing his favorite sandwiches.
Okay. Now we'll go back.
Yeah, good.
Yeah, the 2 new ones had the correct codes. Lucky for me.
A fine autumn day to be...
Talk about Olga.
You tell Boris.
How I used to love her avocado and garlic sandwiches. We had them on our wedding night, you know. You should have seen the garlic and avocado flowers decorating our wedding cake. Oh, beautiful.
Yum.
And she baked the cake herself. Oh,
Hey, Phoenix of Chaos, how's it
was
going?
a good cook.
There is no
You
desk
remind
drawer.
me of how much I miss my wife. I shall go back and visit her.
Cool. Ooh. Wife.
I remember our wedding day. She was beautiful in her gown. She had even embroidered little garlic cloves and avocados around the edges. We danced the night away.
Enough already.
May the sun...
Now let's go back to Olga. We haven't even practiced throwing yet today. Husband.
Boris came back to visit me. We had a lot to talk about. He says he'll come back again after work. It was nice to see him. Seemed like old times.
What day is it? It is day 4, I believe.
Yes, my husband used...
Forgot what was I gonna do? Oh yeah, I was gonna go to I was gonna go get the bush.
You can't reach the...
Yeah. Can I use this?
Using a grapnel to
See, is that actually practicing anything? What are we at? Climbing's at 300, picking locks is at 200. What's our throwing at? 221. Okay. Can we practice throwing rocks?
You missed the... You missed the rock. You missed the rock.
Oops, my stamina. Where am I at so far? Is there a way to watch before? I should have the VODs up. I'm currently trying to get this bush out. But my throwing is not up to par. Only 225? Okay. Rest.
After...
Keep throwing.
You missed the... You missed... You missed...
Fuck it, we're cutting into our health. It's okay. Can't be wasting time. Resting? Oop, are we out?
That did... That did...
Need some
that
rocks. There's some rocks around here?
It does... You grab...
Oops.
You grab... You grab... You grab... You grab... You grab a...
Okay, where are we at? 233. We're getting there, right? Are we throwing too fast? How much did that up it by? 239. Yeah, we were throwing too fast. Don't know what it's supposed to be to dislodge the rocks.
You grab... You grab... You grab... You grab... You grab... You grab... You grab...
You grab. 242. Okay. At least 260. We're kind of getting close. Where are we at? 246? Come on. Should have put all my points into throwing.
You grab... You You
251. Let's see if we can make some progress.
You missed the rock. You missed.
Is that still considered practice? What?
You missed the. You missed. You missed. You. You missed. You. You.
How about now? 255.
You missed the rock pile. You'll need to keep practicing your throwing. You missed.
Yeah, I made a new character for this one.
You missed.
I did not import
You missed
one,
the rock
so
pile.
a lot of my stats are whack.
You missed. You. 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 You.
How about now? 57.
You.
Oop. There's more rocks.
You grab. You. 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 You.
I don't like that sound. Sounds like it's hitting a drum. 59! How about now? 59. It's getting harder and harder to level, I think. 61. Let's go.
You missed the.
Dang
You missed.
it. Still need to practice. I'm out of rocks. How about this?
Using a grapnel to dislodge.
Boo.
Using a.
What are we at? 61.
Using a.
Will this count as practice? Will this up my throwing score? I don't
Using a.
think so. It is slower. Yeah, no. Back to the rocks.
You grab.
Now
You
this is gameplay.
You-
This is real
You-
gaming.
You- You-
Oh, it's getting dark. How about now? 268.
You grab. You. 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 You grab.
Should probably use a potion. Is this it?
That feels good. Just.
Getting dark, huh?
You grab it.
What time is it? Yeah.
You.
Should probably get going. Oh god. No, 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 no. Why are you walking? Leave me alone, leave me alone. No, 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 no. Ah, fuck. Ah! Where are you going? We're good. We're safe. Where should we go?
You hear? After a few...
Let's talk to these clowns.
Look, here we are sitting around here, mine.
Did we already...
Here's $10.
Right.
Yeah, we already went through all this. I think it's the same stuff. Get some food.
Now... Tonight, for your dining pleasure...
I feel like we should get some stamina back for eating. Only makes sense.
A voice from...
What's the difference between burning a ghost and burning a...
Uh-huh.
Feeling sad, Dad? Oh, so blue you. Can't find...
Okay.
I may not be able to tell a joke. I just am one. If I can't get Baba Yaga to lift this curse, I might as well be dead. I'd probably be funnier that way.
You would be funnier that way.
I heard that the gypsies know something about Baba Yaga.
Okay. I think we're good here.
What has a sin? The lunch...
You've never seen...
It is that if you wish to return...
It's nighttime, right? Should I be practicing my sneaking? Let's save. Oop. I mean, Nikolai should be not in his house, right?
You carefully open the window.
Yeah, he's not here. Easy.
It's a wardrobe for storing clothing and...
If I remember correctly, we're supposed to oil
Carefully
everything.
oil the hinges. You search around in the wardrobe, but the only thing loose and portable is a garlic clove that has come loose from the garlic braid you see in here.
Cool.
That didn't do it. That didn't.
No.
That did.
Trying to look at the
There's a
the chest.
footlocker.
Can't I oil the hinges? Ah! My game just closed out. They really didn't want me robbing that guy. The heck? Hey, hey, it's good practice. Can't get sloppy now. Good thing we saved right before, though. We're sneaking.
You careful.
do this.
Carefully. You search around. The chest is locked.
Can't pick the lock.
The house is filled with old furniture.
Will this up our sneak? Posture check? There. You happy?
It's an attractive, but not particularly valuable.
Is this a bait? Yeah. But he's not here, so it's okay.
The desk consists of a simple That didn't do anything useful.
Nope.
That did. You straighten out. You find a small bottle of healing potion, which you take. You also find a large book, too bulky to take with you.
Fun fact if you want
It's
to
a
hear it.
diary. The author was working in Castle Borgov when the Boyar was still around, and mentions a secret passage in the Boyar's crypt. Interesting.
Interesting.
It's one of the ugliest mugs. You pick up the ugly mug and carefully place it on the floor. It looks pretty much...
Do I need to oil this?
That didn't do it. That did...
Okay.
You see that this is filled with junk.
You can actually stab Nikolai in his sleep, but his ghost asks why you did that and you die. That's crazy.
Pawing around on the odds and ends, you pick up a dagger, 1 crown, and 11 kopecks as the only things worth taking.
Cool.
Looking in, you scan through the book and the old man.
Okay.
It doesn't budge. It's not clear what you intend. It's not... The table and chairs look as though they haven't been... The couch looks as though it's seen better years. It's badly worn and... It looks pretty...
Okay, it just does that again.
You don't really need to do anything with the oil lamp. You carefully oil...
Can I open the other side?
In the
Oh,
pocket
yeah.
of one of the pairs of pants in here, you'll find some money. You add 20
Hydrate?
kopecks and 1 crown to your purse.
Where's the key for this thing?
It's not clear what... A hero... It's not...
I'm trying to click on this thing.
The chest is...
What do we have? Can we use this?
Such a terrible lack of trust around here. The old man has not only locked his chest, but seems to have used a good enough lock that it's beyond your abilities. Or maybe you just need more practice.
Yep. So, 207.
The door is locked and barred.
Okay. Oops. Didn't oil that. We lacked the luck? I put all my points into luck though. What do you mean? Is that upping my lockpicking though? No, it's not.
You hear? After a few...
Can I go practice on my door? They won't see me, right?
You unlock the door.
Oops.
That... The room... It wasn't really designed for this, but you find you can do a fine job of repairing your... That didn't do... The room... A squeaky voice from beyond the door.
I can practice on the chest?
Trying to break and enter, huh?
Oh, dang.
You've never seen so...
It is... If you...
Can I just pick the lock on this?
While the lock doesn't seem very complicated, you're too...
What are we at? Still nothing? Huh. There's gotta be like a good place to just continuously practice.
You are... You care...
That's not upping it? But no. No, what? There's gotta be a better place. I thought that the empty room was for practice. But it
That didn't do
doesn't
anything.
let me.
Greasing squeaks is always a prudent idea.
Okay. Can I practice on this door?
You walk right on in.
Oh. Let me practice somewhere.
You do not have...
Oops. Yeah, still nothing. Still nothing. And there's no lock-picking practice thing in the Thieves Guild.
While the lock doesn't seem very complicated, you hear... After...
Oh, when no one is there? Yeah. I was thinking about trying that
Unlock...
later. Let's rest
After some-
until it's midnight.
After some... You'll get...
There we go. There it is.
The room is to... That didn't do anything. The room... This is the door. The room is... That didn't... You seem to be having some trouble picking this lock. Suddenly... As you start to open the door...
Hey Mo, how's it going?
You unlock the...
Okay, so I can't do it on my room, apparently.
The room is...
Can't do it on that one. Where can I practice lockpicking?
You unlock...
Kiss the door? That's a good idea. I should try that. Well, let's climb out and practice lockpicking on
While
this.
the lock doesn't seem very... While the lock does...
Is this actually doing anything? No, but our climbing went up. Where do we practice? I'm on Nikolai's house. Did we try that? Is that actually doing anything? No, what? But it's using up our stamina.
You hear the satisfying
Oh.
snick of a job well done.
Huh? I have to click on the thing? No? Because my lockpicking didn't even go up.
You hear... The door is...
Huh? What? But it's locked? Okay, so that's not doing anything. Just do that. Use the hand icon. But it's not actually upping my lockpicking so far. Oh, now it is. Yeah, okay, okay. This is gaming.
You are so exhausted.
Still nothing. What? Now let's get some actual rest so we can have full stamina. Same type of music too. This is real gaming, don't you know?
You awaken... It's a typical country breakfast. Fried beets and sausage with garlic for a garnish.
There's a place you can practice lockpicking in the morning. Use lockpick and then use hand pick lock option. I don't know about that one. Not today? Oh.
Look, he is safely locked away. We should wait a bit to see if the gravedigger shows up.
Well, there you go. Igor's missing. That ties it. The little weasel never goes anywhere, for crying out loud.
Yeah, except when he's with that wacko, crazy, cuckoo doctor.
That's not the line.
Why else would that gypsy be so darn close to
Whoa.
town? You got a taste for meat?
It was a full moon outside last night, I'm telling ya.
The villagers are
Somebody's going
cancelled.
to jail. Justice must be served, even for that little gravedigger.
Justice? We don't even know if a crime has really been committed. Just relax, go home or to the inn. The gypsy goes nowhere.
Burgomeister's
we can decide
cancelled.
what to do later.
But we...
Later, go home.
What day is it? Day 5. Let's save. Let's talk to these people.
Hold it, Slick. Don't you know what a werewolf is? A man who turns into a wolf.
Yeah, when he's sunbathing at night, you know? It's the full moon that does it.
Listen, the werewolf eats children. Which
Yeah, I mean...
don't make him all bad.
This
Igor
was the
was
game
not
of
a
its
child.
time, I guess you could say.
Hey, Yuri's daughter was eaten by one, huh?
No one knows what happened to Tanya. You cannot say she was eaten.
I don't know why the music stops.
I mean, we have the werewolf that...
It'll break out of your little trick-or-treat jail and eat us all.
Hans, not one word about Tanya eaten by a werewolf will you make to Yuri. He and Bella have been hurt too deeply. As you are a man, do not open the wounds again.
Well, I tell you what, you suit yourself, pal. But at least they can be avenged now upon the werewolf!
Gravedigger?
The gravedigger's missing!
I mean, we looked everywhere. He's usually under my wife's bed.
What?
We even tried to talk to that quack Dr. Cranium.
That ridiculous doorbell!
Did anyone else catch
We
that?
thought he might be lost.
Then we found the gypsy.
The gypsy did it! He toasted Igor!
Toasted.
Yeah, and then he ate him. Check his breath. It smells like Igor.
Poor
What are you doing so close to his
Igor.
breath?
I'm telling you, gypsies are werewolves!
Yeah, gypsies are all tramps
Hey, Claw,
and
how's
thieves.
it going?
Gypsies cannot be trusted.
Whoa!
I think
Villagers
we're
need to
fixing
chill.
to have one less gypsy around here.
Enough already. Let's talk to the Burgomeister.
A gypsy was found right outside the town gates. We brought him here for questioning.
Why don't you have a bake sale, pal, and send away for a clue? Everyone knows
Why
that
don't you have
gypsies
a
are
bake
werewolves.
sale, pal?
Yeah, little Igor was somebody's Big Mac, and you want us to just go home?
Huh? Big
That
Mac.
werewolf is a danger to us all. Think of our families and our mistresses.
Do you think I would endanger the town by allowing
Yeah,
him
the
to escape?
Burgomeister.
The gypsy is securely locked up. He will not get away. Werewolves are mere peasant tales.
You want to see a peasant tale, pal? Look, we all know that
that
werewolves
mean?
are real.
Yeah, I saw the movie. They turn into wolves
Wait,
by
what?
the full moon.
What movie?
They are harmed only by silver in wolf form.
They're allergic to wolfsbane.
There's a poem about it, okay? Even a man who's pure in heart.
And says his prayers by night.
Enough! Enough! It is all hearsay and speculation.
May
Right?
become a
Without
wolf
Igor?
when the wolfbane blooms.
Oh, that's beautiful. And the autumn moon is bright.
Or so the charming legend says.
Did we ask about werewolf?
Werewolves,
No, we just did that. Okay.
I am trying to do the job to which I was appointed. I am trying to make certain that justice...
Justice. Justice schmustice, Einstein. Was it justice that little Igor was murdered and wound up the blue plate special?
Not
Yeah,
Igor.
the murderer was caught, and I want to hit him. Let the punishment begin.
Right. Then we'll have justice.
Am I the Burgomeister or am I not? I have said all that there is to be said about this subject. The gravedigger was missing last night.
And we matriculated on down to the cemetery to search, see?
Yeah, but we didn't have far to go. Just outside town, we caught ourselves a werewolf.
Yeah, but we found no trace of poor old Igor.
So no evidence, you're saying?
Enough! Igor is missing. We do not know what happened to him.
Can't believe the farmers are trying to start a lynching. How could anyone foresee that? Right?
It is none of your...
Perfect. The gravedigger Igor's been killed.
And we captured a werewolf.
Listen, I'm telling you, Igor's death must be avenged.
Go home. Just go home, all of you. You do not know the truth yet. We're gonna make the little gypsy tell the truth, don't you worry.
Yeah, let's see how much lying he does after we
Yeah, I
take
think
his
they're
teeth out by
responsible for it.
hand.
For Igor being missing.
Dude, listen,
Dimitri,
No,
dude.
you listen, all of you. There is nothing to be done until we know all the facts. Now go home and let me do my job, please.
I can go in, right?
The gravedigger is missing, and the gypsy just happened to be near the front gate when we were searching for Igor. He is suspected of being a werewolf and of having eaten Igor.
Do you think the Burgomeister fucks?
You can talk to the gypsy yourself. He hasn't said much to anyone. Sometimes I think Mordavia is
100%?
cursed.
Yeah.
We live with so much real and present danger that we start to imagine things and overreact. Just because some folks find a gypsy when Igor is missing, they blame
No,
the
that'd be
gypsy.
really messed up.
Now everyone in town thinks the gypsy is a raving werewolf out to eat us all. They act like frightened fools. I'm not certain what to do. I don't think that the gypsy had anything to do with Igor, but unless there is some real proof, the gypsy will burn. I can't leave the gypsy here by himself, yet someone needs to find out about Igor. Everyone else in town just assumes the gypsy is guilty. Igor is missing, and the townspeople seem sure that this gypsy is the cause.
Are they frightened fools, or are they just
myself,
racist?
but there's very little I can do until Igor is found.
Village farmers? Racist? No. No, 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 no.
The gypsy looks at you with disdain.
You know this guy fucks.
The gypsy spits in your... The gypsy glares at you in... The gypsy... You tell the gypsy that you will do whatever you can to help prove his innocence and see his release. The gypsy...
Well then, go do something instead of standing around talking with everyone.
Whoa! I'm trying to get the whole story here.
You think about making the thief sign, then prudently decide that this just isn't the best place for it.
What do you mean?
It is possible that the gravedigger is... Calm? Yeah, well then...
Yeah, he's right. I got first dibs. That gypsy's gonna pay.
that gypsy's gonna make Joan of Arc look like a piker. He's
What?
gonna burn at the stake.
Yes, yes. If I cannot find out what happened to Igor before tomorrow, you shall have your burning.
Is it possible to not save him? Like, wouldn't that end the game, though? I wish. I wish I could just beat him up.
I have done it! The world shall not soon forget the genius of Dr. Cranium. The experiment is a success. Behold! Ho, ho, ho. Is she not something? I'm looking forward to an exhilarating series of experiments with her.
This guy is fucking his experiment.
Ah, very nice, Frankie. I'm sure you will agree. Just as I planned. I believe she has all the assets necessary to become a premier scientific laboratory assistant.
1000%.
Better.
Could it be?
Or is this just...
Where's Igor? He doesn't even care.
This poor benighted, the heavy I have.
Okay. Let me out.
Do not be concerned if you should be unable to reach me during the next few days. Frankie and I shall be engaged in some very important and engrossing scientific research.
He's gonna be fucking non-stop.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
And Let's save here. Let's see what happens if we just sleep until nighttime.
After some...
Yeah, I don't think we can go onto the bed and sleep until the next day, can we?
You want...
Yeah, no, we can't. Just you wait.
After some...
I'm eepy. So eepy. This hero work is really taxing. After I get some beauty sleep, I'll look for Igor. Don't worry. Is it nighttime yet?
You straighten...
Oh, it is.
After...
It's dark outside. There we go.
As you sleep, you dream about voices again.
What is it? Where is he?
He is sleeping. Most
You gotta get
people
your
do
rest,
that
you
at
know?
night, remember?
Stop playing with him. We can easily bend him to our will.
You are not to go near him, do you understand? I am not playing with him. It is very important for me to establish a good relationship with him. Besides, he will need the help of others to accomplish our mission. The more friends he makes, the better.
Friends, bah! You told me
This guy
yourself
doesn't
that
fuck.
townspeople distrust him. How is he supposed to make these friends?
You forget, he is a hero. I am certain he will do something to gain their
Yeah,
trust.
she wants to host the whole party.
You are a fool if you still think you can use him without controlling him first. You know what happened to me.
You are the fool. I know how to manipulate men.
Damn.
After all, even you must now do as I say.
The voices
Get
fade.
God. Right?
You awake.
Alright, let's find out what happened. What up?
I say,
Yeah, you...
let's...
No, I will not allow it.
But you said we could.
Hey, you said that we should wait for proof that Igor was killed.
Right, where's Igor if he's not dead?
That killer's gotta pay for Igor's death.
So the game doesn't end?
Please, give me more time.
Oh,
Wait
we get
at least
another
until
day?
tomorrow before burning the gypsy.
They're letting us get another day.
Record over here, we can't wait much longer. He's gotta fry.
So, what happens if I sleep until the next day? So
You
eepy.
unlock the door to your room. After some... After...
Hey,
After
I'm
some-
really eepy, okay?
After... After some rest, you feel...
You get up every 60 minutes, and then you just climb back into
After-
bed.
After... After...
How about now?
After...
How about now?
After some rest, you feel better.
Hey, Lucia, how's it going? Literally
That didn't...
alternating between desk and bed. No, you just gotta stand up and then climb back into bed. You can't go to the desk.
After...
It's nighttime. Let me sleep until morning. Alright, let's see what happens.
You awaken.
I expect there to be like a giant fire out in the front.
Pay the innkeeper for.
Thank you.
Oh shit.
By my blood and by my death, I curse you all! As I die, so shall you all!
Damn. Took you and the villagers with him? That's kind of goated. Alright. Well, we'll do our job. Actually,
Yeah.
first we need to get our work out.
That.
Grab the balls.
Try. You pick up 2.
Get our cardio in.
Your legs are too. After some rest, you. Your leg. After. Your legs. Your leg.
Boo.
After. You think you've done about as much stairs?
Okay. So we're maxed out, I think. I said what I said. I stand by it. Alright, we know where to go. Stretch. I'm stretching. Okay. Hydrate.
You hear a monstrous groaning
Lucille,
noise
thank you
from
for
beneath the
contributing to the
fallen
challenge.
tombstone. Perhaps a horrible monster waits below. The headstone has fallen. You fail to budge the heavy gravestone.
What?
It will take more strength than you've got to move this.
Oh, okay.
Or better leverage.
I could have sworn we had enough strength. Can we use this?
This is not a good...
No. What do we do here? Redeem hydrate 100 times? Don't. Do not do that.
Two spare coffins await their customers. The head...
Oh wait, I think No. We know what to do. Shut up. Do not say that. Wait, where's the shovel? Where'd the shovel go? Shoot, that's what I was, that's what I wanted. I don't think he has it. He does not have a Trump silhouette, don't say that. Don't you dare.
You hear a...
Shovel's not here, is it? Where'd the shovel go? You were not seeing it. Hey, can we pick the lock?
You need to practice some more.
Wait, does that up it? It doesn't. My strength is at 264. That's pretty high up, isn't it?
The dirt needs to stay. Come to think of it, you'll probably just...
Hey! Stop! I'm
No hurry.
hydrating. Hold on. That counts for multiple, okay?
I have to say, you were seriously hot.
Oh, Phoenix, thank you for the cheer. Okay, what do we do here?
You fail to budge.
That didn't...
I'll take another sip. There. Now we're out of game feel.
You fail.
Do I need to sit here lifting until... No, my strength isn't even going up. Where's the shovel? Yeah, that's what I'm looking for. I'm looking for the shovel for leverage. I feel like that's it. He usually had it with him outside of the Adventurers Guild, but it's not there. And it's not over at the thing. Shut up. I don't think it's here. You have a shovel or something around there?
I am a...
Okay. I don't think it's here. Wait, pointy stick on the rock. Wait, what? Oh, the staff?
Good luck.
The staff that's supposed to be there as a memorial to one of the great wizards.
Yes.
Great magic user.
The staff feels.
Yeah, I don't think I'm supposed to take that.
You hear an eerie voice in your head.
This I must first do. The sacrifice of life for one of love.
You find yourself letting.
I don't think that's it.
Call. Yeah. Yeah.
Okay. I don't suppose she's selling a shovel.
Have you heard? Igor did.
Yeah. We have. I don't think a hand broom will do it. It's short.
As my husband used to say, come back again, sunshine or rain.
Maybe a cat? Yeah, I think a cat will do it.
Yeah. Yes.
Can I take one of your things?
The spears are too.
One of your spears?
You don't dare take.
The gypsy refuses to eat or talk. He just sits there acting guilty. The only thing worse he could do is change into a wolf. But he hasn't tried that yet.
What do you mean? They're chill. They're
Unless
just a little
Igor returns
racist
by
is
some
all.
miracle, it won't be long until
Just
the
a little
gypsy is
bit.
burned at his stake. Still no sign of the gravedigger. If you happen to go exploring today, please watch out for him. All this talk of burning at the stake has gotten out of control. The people may soon try to take justice into their own hands.
Yeah, they just reunited. We just got them together. They just started fucking again.
I'm tired of this whole business. I can't do anything to help the situation, and the townspeople
Yeah, I kinda
keep
draw the
getting
line
more
at the
and more
cutscene,
upset
too.
about the matter. I'll be glad when this is over, however it ends.
Okay.
If you go out into the woods,
Yeah.
call Yeah, well that...
That chip...
Yes, yes!
Be back in a bit or never? Not allowed. You stay here forever. You know what we haven't tried?
You hear a monk?
We tried speaking to it.
It doesn't...
Oh, okay.
It does...
Say hello. Okay. Okay. Make a thief sign. Throw some gang signs at it. Say goodbye. A frantic scrabbling noise. I think he's fine. Yeah, there's no shovel around here. Yeah, I think they're just jealous. Okay, where can we go? Where can we go to find the leverage? We went all over town, didn't see his shovel or anything.
When the day...
No, no, no. We got this. We got this.
May the...
That goes to the grave.
Hello.
Oh, shut up. I hate you. Fuck! I'm busy! Oh, shit. Is that a dead end? Fuck. I don't even know where I'm at. Is it over here? Where's the camp? Hey guys.
You...
Nothing here. We gotta go find a stick, right? How did people used to lift heavy things before forklifts? Well, I mean, we need to find something to use as a lever. And I was hoping that we would find his shovel, but I don't think that's it. 'Cause I can't find it. So I'm trying to think where else we can find...
2 and 2
like a
and 2
stick.
make 6.
Shut up.
If you save up.
You're useless. What if we, Ah! What if we go over here? Anything over here? Nothing over here. Nothing over here. Ah!
You hear a
Yeah.
This headstone does not have an epitaph.
Can we, like... There we go. Igor, where's your voice line? Igor lost his voice. Yeah, he lost it from all the screaming. I know. That's kind of our fault. Should I let him go?
The gypsy is gone. Farewell, and thank you for helping Igor. I did not believe the gypsy was guilty, and I did not want to burn him.
Do you think
at
they'll
the
stop
stake.
being racist now? Obviously, no. Where are they? No, they're not here yet. I bet they're gonna pretend like nothing happened.
Igor, very glad not to still be in grave. You Igor's friend now.
Igor fucks 1000%. Can I have the crypt key now?
Igor not give crypt key to strangers. You not stranger. Igor give crypt key to you.
Yes.
Grave accident? Little graveyard humor there. That good one. I like it. Igor carve headstone near grave. Igor fall in grave. Gravestone fall on grave. Igor not get out until you get him out of grave. Igor in grave danger. A little graveyard humor there.
Oh, really? Does she say that? None of the townspeople bothered to look where he works because they're racist.
Staff
That
been
was
in
it?
town long time. Dimitri's grandfather brought staff to town.
I hope he climbs into our bed.
People say Doctor mad. Doctor not mad. Oh, people not like gypsies. People think gypsies steal things. People think gypsies eat people.
Sorry,
People
Igor,
think
but you're
gypsies not
canceled
normal
too.
like Igor.
Alright, we got the key. What are we doing now? We should go pay a visit to the camp. No. Is it this way? Hey, where's your buddy? Okay, I'll leave. I can take a hint. Hey, Jeffa, what? It is. The power of racism unites people, I think. To the gang sign to the wolves. I don't think that'll work.
Hello.
Go away. Oh. Jeffa, what? Thank you for the follow. We have the key now, right?
You turn the large skeleton key in the crypt door. With a sound like the groaning of an undead
Oh, we gotta practice
spirit,
throwing again.
the massive door yawns wide open. You are in a dark, dank crypt, filled with bas-relief figures of long-departed knights and statues of the Grim Reaper. Stairs lead back up to the entrance.
Quest for Glory is
Brightly
my
colored
favorite
copy of the
game
Borghoff crest
series.
adorns part of the floor.
All time.
You see a coffin cover The coffin cover is decorated with a bas-relief sculpture of a knight.
So there's a keyhole there. Let's go.
Spelling out the name Borgov in colors has caused a secret compartment to open in the crest. Inside is a small key which you add to your keyring. Oh, such a cheery sight. You straighten out. The small key from the crest opens a lock in the relief.
Yeah, this goes into the castle, right?
After following the dark path...
Alright, I'm not ready to go through the castle yet.
The books all seem to be glued in place.
Is it here?
You reach up to put the candle back. It's a fake candle. When you...
There we go.
That did... As you shake hands with the Grim Reaper statue, the door at the top of the stairs opens. You quickly make your escape from the deadly crypt.
Oh, really? Hell yeah. Okay, we still have a lot of things to do. Haven't figured out how to up our lock picking yet. But look at our intelligence. It's going up. Guys, we're getting smart. We do, however, need to work on our throwing.
You are so exhausted.
No, we're okay. We're okay. 75. Come on. Oops.
You grab...
Let's go over to the tree, to the little tree. Oh, damn it. Ah! I'm busy! Leave me alone! We already did everything we could for this
again.
woman.
I'd hoped you'd come back. It gets lonely here with no one to talk to but the fish. You know, we'd better not touch. I'd have to drag you to your death, and I really don't want to do that. You've been kind to me, and I like you.
I'm okay with that. I'm okay with dying.
Mermaid? What do I know of mermaids? I'm a Rusalka.
What if we wear
You
gloves?
do realize I'm undead, don't you? I mean, it's
I
not
think
like
she'll
I
still
have a
drag
life
us
here.
down.
I live...
I think we
The
already
only boats around here are sitting at the bottom. Fishing tends
talked
to
to her
catch
about
the
everything?
fishermen. The swimming's pretty good if you don't mind drowning. All in all, it's not an ideal vacation spot. The swamp to the southeast is a very scary place. I swam there once out of curiosity. I was combing the weed and goo from my hair for weeks afterwards. The will-o'-the-wisps were friendly enough, but those grasping arms, ugh. Weirdest of all were the creatures standing guard near some sort of tomb. Well, I'm not going back to that swamp for anything. Will-o'-the-wisps are the
toxic trees
souls of lost
thinking you can
children.
fix her.
They play around the
Same.
swamp at night. They look like
Same.
little sparkles of light. Watch it, though. They love to play hide-and-go-seek in the swamp, and most people who try to follow them there don't return.
Okay, bye. I can give her flowers, right?
Thank you. That's...
Yeah. Okay, bye. Wait, what? There we go. Yeah, let's try throwing rocks.
You are so exhausted. You missed the rock.
Oh my god.
You hit.
What? What'd that say?
You hit the rock pile, but the throw wasn't powerful enough to dislodge any of the
I need
rocks.
to build up my
You
strength.
need to
What do you
build up
mean?
your strength. Try a different approach.
Wait, but we can do this now, right? What? Oh, we did it. Yeah.
You can't reach the bonsai from here.
What? Can I?
The stones are clear of the bush now, but you still don't have a good angle.
Do I need to climb up to get it? That doesn't really make sense.
You feel a tug on the line. Yes, you've hooked a big one. You carefully haul in the bonsai bush. Wipe some of the grimy goo off its roots and tie it to your backpack.
We did it. Alright. Save. J5. Bonsai. Stay 5, right? No. Not stolen. Saved. We saved it. And then we gotta put it somewhere. Believe it was over here. Ah! Leave me alone! Oh my god, the game just closed out. What the heck? Good thing we saved, like, right before. We're good here. Automatic save comes after? Oh, it just saved right here as I'm being chased? No, leave me alone, leave me alone. There we go. Okay. Now we've got the bonsai. Put that in there.
You plant the bonsai in the hole and scrape some of the rich soil around it. In moments, the bush begins to grow and blossom before your eyes.
Hell yeah.
The
Do we need to water it?
You water the bonsai bush. After all the work it took, you take a drink. As you approach the tree, the fruit...
Fruit's gone?
This is not a...
Okay. I thought that the water, like, restored some...
You fill your flask to...
some stamina.
It doesn't.
But I guess not.
You fill...
Ooh, it's getting dark. Where are we? What if we go back? No change? I forgot, how do we get the fruit from the tree? Can't you throw something at it?
This is not a good...
No. cannot. Okay. Yeah, let's go back to town. Then we gotta practice picking locks. Oh, let's talk to the townspeople.
While the lock... You hear... After a few minutes, you hear someone removing the bar and unlocking the bolts on...
I remember in the first game, if you used the lockpick on yourself, you could die. You could kill yourself if your lockpicking wasn't high enough.
They outnumber you.
Look, here we are sitting around here.
Oh, you don't want
to
to say anything about your
here's $10.
freaking
Get a real haircut, okay?
Right.
Racist mob? No? You guys want to pretend that it didn't happen?
You get a fine meal of roast duckling a la garlic.
What else were we supposed to do at night?
You've never seen so many locks and bars on a door.
It is very dangerous in Mordavia at night. We always keep... If you wish to...
You care...
Can we practice lockpicking the chest?
You ask.
No. Okay. Okay, we're making progress. We'll just stay here all night, picking the lock. What?
Such a...
What? How many times do I have to click in order for the point to actually go up? $217. Where can I actually practice this? Are we gaming yet? 221. What are we at? 223. Wow. Tisk, tisk, tisk. But no. Nothing? What? Oh my god. But no. 227. Hey, our intelligence go up. Okay, what are we at? 230. Hey, our agility go up. Does drinking the water do anything? It does not.
That feels good.
Alright, back to lockpicking.
It wasn't really designed.
What if I rest? Oops.
After some...
How about now? 234. Vitality went up. Is it better when we have stamina? Maybe?
After some... It wasn't really...
How about now? What? It didn't go up at all. But these things went up.
You are so exhausted. After some... You're getting...
Let's just rest in his house. I remember we're supposed to go into the monastery.
You are so...
But I forget how do we steal some of the stuff? 238. You know what? Let's just get out of here. Let's rest up so we can have full stamina.
That...
Let's eep it up. Sleep until morning.
While you sleep, you dream you hear voices. They are strict.
Oh, we already went through this when we... Wait, what? No, this is different.
There is definitely some magic interfering with the vision. It's difficult to tell whether I'm getting through or not.
Why is this one different?
Either you are mystically rusty or your crystal ball is dusty.
You are not helping. I need to concentrate here. Oh, I think I'm starting to get something.
Wait a minute. Let me see if I can adjust the antenna.
You hear the sudden sound of music and a different voice saying, "And now for something completely different."
I'm really excited
music and
for
the
the
voices
fifth game.
fade as you start to awaken.
Actually.
You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Yeah, why was that a different, voice? The other time it was Katrina and, Adavis.
It's a garlic soup.
The werewolf threat has ended.
You're welcome.
Since you have found and rescued Igor, I have released our gypsy prisoner. It seems he was not a werewolf after all. All the peasant fears were for nothing.
Yeah, that was Erasmus and Fenris. But earlier we tried to just sleep through the day to see what would happen, and we got Katrina and Adavis instead. Which was weird. Because it was the same night.
I suppose you heard that the gypsy didn't kill Igor after all. Dmitri has set the gypsy free. No good will come of it. You mark my words. The
Wow.
was clearly a
Okay,
werewolf.
Olga. Can I pet a cat?
Don't do that. You're likely to be...
I want to pet a cat.
Careful. The cats may...
You don't have anything. Did I get a shopping bag yet? I don't remember if I need that for the thief, but you know what? Let's just get one. We've got money. We've got money to spare. I'll buy that too. Did we get our pie pan yet? Yeah, we have it.
There's my...
Did we already do all this? We already talked to him about all that. Igor, my man. I don't think there's anything new, is there?
Not too bad. Igor come back to town after dark the other night. See strange, pretty woman standing near gate. She look like she looking for someone.
Wait, what?
Igor go up to pretty woman. Igor say, "Hey, baby, want to light my pyre?"
Were we supposed to meet her?
Little graveyard humor there. She not have sense of humor. She give Igor cold shudder and walk off. Igor in love, or at least reasonable facsimile. Crypt belonged to Borgov family. Used to be boyars and lived in castle. Now only Borgovs around here in Crypt. Except last boyar. Nobody knows where his body lies. Grave digging.
Okay. Enough already. Can we still do this?
You think you've done about as much stair-stepping as you...
Really? I didn't think we were really maxed out on that. But okay. I think I know where we need to go. I think I know. Shut up.
The bush seems to be...
What do you mean? Do I have to throw something at you, my guy?
The bush...
I hate this guy.
Oops! Hi there! Three and three make 9. Who lives among the watery brine? Fishy, squishy riddles we make. Tell me now, who's in the lake?
Arizalka. Huh?
1 and 2 and 3 make 6. Who hides her hut behind
And then
tricks?
he'll tell us the password, right?
Magic message. Bushes here. In the rhyme with disappear.
No one sees...
Okay, cool. Let's see, so from here, I'm gonna go over here, and then I'm gonna go over here, I'm gonna go over here. Is there anything new with this?
The bonsai bush is thriving in the rich...
Was I supposed to... I don't remember if I was supposed to do something else with it. But we'll circle back to that later. Go here, then we go here, then we go here. Then
The bush doesn't seem to have much... As you repeat the magic phrase you learned from the Lishi, the bush... Oh, that's right, it is magic.
okay. Go through. Hell yeah. Okay. Definitely should save here. Baba.
It's a dead body, artistically laid out for maximum shock effect. Actually, it just happened to fall in that position, but please don't tell anyone.
Just has a dead body. Cool.
The nearest skull is fixed in a perpetually sour expression. You're sure you've seen this skull?
It's our buddy.
Go back, or face thy doom. Hey, wait a second. Don't I know you from somewhere? Yeah, you're the guy that turned Baba Yaga into a frog.
What?
So what are you doing here? Trying out for the part of soup du jour or auditioning for the main course? She's back to her old self, if you knows what I mean. Other than a craving occasionally for flies and a distaste for frog legs, she's the same as ever. Call me Bonehead. I'm just hanging around like always. Danger? Around here? Nah, must be your paranoia acting up again. This place is as cozy and safe as a coffin. You can see for yourself that the hut's okay. Took it a bit to settle down from the last flight, though.
What about rhyme?
You mean the hut of brown now sit down sort of thing the last time you was by? Well, that don't work anymore. Just go up to the hut and it'll squat and let you in, if it wants you in. My eye? Not bad at all. I has to admit, you gave me a real gem.
Of course I did. I don't think it'll let us pass.
I wouldn't do that if I was you, but I'm not.
Yep. Let me in.
Don't remind me. I thought I was gonna be left behind when the hut flew the coop, but Baba Yaga picked me up later. You sure made her mad.
I didn't do nothing. Oh, okay, it's just skipping it real quick.
Put it this way, a wristwatch ain't much use.
I don't know what
without a
he
wrist,
said.
And a pair of dancing shoes don't do much when you got no legs. You know what I mean? Bring me something to keep the sun out of my eyes, maybe.
Oh yeah, that's why we killed Nikolai. Oh my god, those lines weren't voiced, so it just skips it.
Yeah, good to see me again, I know. So, what do you want?
You wriggle into the...
Oh, so Baba Yaga already took care of you. Oh, looks pretty bad. See ya.
What happens if I do this?
This is not a good... This is...
Okay. Okay, so we've got that
Don't
taken
come
care of. I hate the hawk. It always freaks me out. Go this way, and then we go north. Oh shoot, did we go the wrong way? Can I even... Can I even find it? Good as that. We did it. Did we get anything?
There is absolutely nothing in the little rabbit's fanny pack.
Wow. That was all for nothing. Okay, where are we? Then we go here. Then we go here. There we go.
Greetings and welcome to our camp. You are a stranger no longer. When you saved me from death, our lives became intertwined. Henceforth, you are to be known as a gypsy friend. Come now. I will take you to the leader of our camp.
So, you are the one my son spoke of. You
chin is
saved
doing
his
work.
life. You also entered fearlessly into our den of wolves. You are a man of great courage. We gypsies owe you for our Davy, and I believe we will owe you for things to come. Welcome. I am the fortune teller. I will give you a gift for saving my son. I sense it will be most useful in your adventuring.
Oh, sweet.
Here, take this amulet. It will protect you from the dead that will not die.
Now
This
can I fight the
amulet will
race?
protect you from some of the damage the undead creatures can do. Now the debt is paid. You are here as our guest. How did you come to this valley of no exit? And where will your journey take you?
I want to look at it.
You tell about the gnome and his problem.
Are we talking about the gnome?
Interesting. Baba Yaga has returned only recently to this valley. We have...
Oh, we already did that.
You tell about how you...
The dark cave? You escaped from there? Ah, you are very powerful and lucky. I would guess that a summoning spell went wrong. But it is best not to speak of that cave. Someone brought you here for some unknown purpose. Most interesting. Oh my, for an outsider, you are most polite.
Tell the gypsies your name.
We are on.
It is a good name, a strong
Bilbert.
name.
That's us.
You bear it well.
There are many legends about that ogress. We gypsies avoid her when we can. She is dangerous to enemies, and she takes offense easily. She has her hut to the south. There is some sort of magic hiding the pathway there. Her only weakness is her love of food. Be careful if you need to approach her.
Easy.
I have been gifted by true sight and foreknowledge. These are gifts with knife edges. Oh, I have seen my own death, and knew my true love's death the day I met him. Still, it is most useful. I will read your fortune in the cards, if you wish. You have only to cross my palm with silver. But I warn you, no future is fixed. What the cards show of the future can happen, but only if you take the actions to create this future. And it is not easy to determine what those actions are, dear. Such is life. This valley has always been a nexus of power. Magic is very strong here. My people for generations come here to renew and strengthen their ties to the mystical way. My dear, we are not the only ones drawn by this power. The magician Irana created a magical refuge here. Others, more dark, were drawn here as well. Oh, be wary and watchful at all times here. The magic of this land has become twisted, and there are many dangers around you. Oh.
Magic?
There are many places and things of magic around here, and I am certain you will come across them in your travels.
I already asked that.
Irana was a powerful magician who came from this area. There is a garden in the forest which she created. Oh, it is such a place of safety for all who visit there. It is said that her final resting place is near here as well. Her staff stands in the town and protects those within the walls from outside harm. There are some things about which even I dare not speak. Even thinking about such creatures attracts them.
Like
Let us
what?
hope that you'll never need know of such matters.
Something else?
Creatures of the night, shapeshifters, skin changers. We are man or beast by our own will. To run on four legs, to howl at the moon, to chase the terrified prey through the hills. This is what it is to be truly alive. Oh, oh, the legend of the werewolf is but a folk tale. We change our shape when we choose, not because the moon is in some silly phase. We are the beast with the mind of a man, and a man with the mind of a beast.
Damn.
It is not normally our way to speak so freely to outsiders. So why do I say so much to you? Because you need to know we are not your enemies. You have too many questions that cannot be answered, and your ignorance may be your doom.
Okay.
There is much to you. Your actions to come will affect us all. Do not doubt it. Therefore, I will speak honestly and openly on what I can. Now, I can see by your eyes that our future is linked to you, for weal or woe.
You may call me Magda.
Was
That is the name I go by with you, gorgeous.
That was a completely different
Gorgio
voice.
is the word we call anyone who is not a gypsy.
If I remember correctly, that's actually, Lori's voice? I don't know why.
We gypsies are not werewolves. We are shape-shifters. We take on the form of wolves for hunting.
Yeah, I
can
think I
call me
read somewhere
Davy.
that,
Names are very
Lori
important.
did, like,
Davy is my
one or
name
two
to
lines for her.
outsiders. I also have a gypsy name.
I don't know why.
And a true name. True names are not given lightly. Gypsies never ask others for their names. Never say your true name. Never speak the true name of another. To say another's true name aloud gives you power.
My true name is Bilbo.
If you are indeed more powerful. Otherwise, it gives him power over you.
Something else.
We are roving traders. Our home is our wagon and campfire. We would have left this valley long ago if the flooding had not washed away the road and filled the mountain pass with swamp. The road from the town used to lead to the pass to the southwest. That was the only way in and out of this valley. The swamp is an ill place, and we gypsies stay far from it. I was borrowing some corn from the corn stalks outside the town when the burgomeister and some townsmen came from the gate. I moved behind the corn stalks to stay out of their way. They looked to be heading to the graveyard. Then one of them
If only
pointed
they'd
at me and
continued to the
shouted,
graveyard.
and suddenly, they all grabbed me. I had no chance to run. I had no idea what was going on. I knew gypsies were disliked in the village, but I did not know we were so feared.
Enough already. You want some money, you say?
Now, you will initiate this reading of the cards. The shuffling and cutting attunes the cards to those vibrations which surround you. You do not control the cards, nor do I. It is the cards which show what they choose to show. I will reveal to you the meanings of the cards. It is up to you to interpret how they affect you. You may reveal the first card.
Sure thing.
The first card is the
Oh,
significant.
you know what'd be cool? Like a
It is
Quest
the
for
symbol
Glory
of the
themed
subject
tarot
of the
deck.
reading. This is a card of vigilance
I wonder if that's
and
possible.
agility.
Like if there's enough
The
iconography
person this
throughout the
represents
games
is
to make
skilled
something
at
like that.
perceiving the hidden, at spying, and uncovering the unknown. This is a person who has mastery over his body and is live and active. This card clearly represents you, and therefore this reading is about you. The cards which surround the significator represent the influences which affect your current situation. This next card represents something from the distant past which is relevant to the here and now. Turn over this card and reveal the influence of your past.
Okie dokie. The High Priestess?
This card is the High Priestess. It is inverted, which means the meanings too are turned upside down. The High Priestess is some woman of your past. She is a person of selfishness and passion. Someone who seems to be very powerful, but her knowledge is limited by her own conceit. Turn over the next card to reveal more of this individual.
Is this not talking about Katrina? Or where is she in her past?
The Four of Coins. Now that is the card of the miser. This woman of your past has power, but uses it selfishly. This is a person who cares only of her own needs and wants, and does not care what she does or how she influences others. This person is one who, as long as you satisfy her needs and vanity, will be willing to aid you, providing it does not require any amount of effort on her part. However, if you act against her, her vengeance will be swift and violent. This is not a person to disregard, and she plays an important part in the events around you. Reveal the next card. Something of the more recent past, which has consequences in the present.
Hey Day, how's it going? What's that say? Something of coins?
This is the
King of
inverted
coins.
King of Coins. This is an old and vicious man, someone who is willing to use any means to attain his desires. Someone who is dangerous and cannot be trusted or underestimated. Reveal the next card that we may learn more of this person.
Next card.
The devil. This is indeed an ill omen. This person is influenced by black magic, a man of power and dark desires. Yet the devil is a sign of bondage and subservience, and this person has faced unexpected failure of some sort. This is someone of great evil, someone who cannot be trusted. This is one who will bear you ill will, yet is somehow prevented from harming you or gaining his revenge, for now. Should he gain his freedom, this man will seek to destroy all which stands between his goals and himself. Turn over the next card to reveal a surrounding influence.
Next one.
Ah, the Queen of Cups. Again, there
Irana.
is a female influencing your present. This is a woman of wisdom and love. She is kind, generous, and virtuous. Let us see what next the cards reveal of this person.
She's dead. That's what it'll reveal.
The star. It is a symbol of hope and spiritual influence. Now, this is a woman in touch with her magical nature. She is gentle and loving. Yet
this is
there
where
great
we are
strength
talking
within.
to Magda at the camp.
This is a woman who generates hope and help through her actions.
She's telling
The
us our
next
fortune.
card reveals the overriding influence upon the future. The Queen of Swords. She is a woman of wit and skill, yet she has suffered through terrible hardship, and she is marked by her suffering. Oh, she faces her sorrows bravely, but with a deep, deep loneliness. The next card will tell us more about her. The Moon. It is the card of deception.
Wait, isn't that
this
Katrina?
woman is a deceiver, or is deceived by her own beliefs. This card also reveals the magical nature of the woman. This is the strength which sustains her. Oh, she is either surrounded by false friends or seeks to betray you herself. She is the victim or the villainous. The final card will reveal the influence which will most affect you. The Void. About this card, I will not speak. I must meditate upon its meaning. This tableau shows the influences surrounding you. These people will affect your life for weal or for woe. It is up to you to determine how and what effect they will have upon you. That is all that the cards and I can reveal at this time.
Interesting.
Make what you will of your fortune. I will speak no more of it.
I really like the lighting effect on the edges. I don't think there's anything else.
You weary of talk? Good. You are a guest with us tonight. Let us join the others for food, drink, and dance.
I hope you will enjoy.
You spend the evening in the joyful company of the gypsies. The gypsies seem to have gone all out to make you welcome in their camp. You've eaten a rich, spicy stew with no garlic.
No garlic?
Fresh bread and plenty to
Come
drink.
on.
Now it's time to relax and enjoy.
That's a crime.
Come, is she not beautiful? Why do you hesitate? Go, join in the dance!
I like how he's posing on the side. Dang, look at her dancing.
After hours of carousing with the gypsy wolves, you find yourself curling up into a comfortable position near the fire pit and sinking into a deep and dreamless sleep.
Wait, is it the next day already? It's day 7? What? But we barely did anything on day 6. That's a whole day wasted. I feel like there's supposed to be something. A letter is supposed to be at the foot of our bed. I remember seeing that.
Good day.
Pay the inn.
Thank you.
You unlock.
It's not here. Does that mean we gotta redo this? Where was this at? Ugh. We're all the way back here. Yeah, no, I guess we wait.
So, you... This now...
Let's go back to here. We'll go the next day, right? Did we already talk to this guy?
Go back.
Okay. Yep, just skips through that because he has no voice lines.
What? Yeah. See ya.
Okay. So we got that out of the way. What happened? happens if we go back to the Lishi? Does he have anything for us?
Gotcha.
Gotcha.
1 and 2 and magic.
We already did that.
Would that be Baba Yaga in her chicken leg hut you try?
Baba baby, that's the one. An ogress who is loads of fun. Guessing answers without knowing? Check your guesses first by going.
Huh?
No one sees.
What was that? Do we? Oh yeah, we need to practice lockpicking. Oh?
I just wanted to thank you for saving
Oh, he
me.
shows up here?
Not many people would try to help a gypsy. Particularly when everyone thinks that they are werewolves. Gypsies are not werewolves. You cannot believe the lies of the townsfolk. Visit our camp to the east sometime, and we will welcome you as only the gypsies can. Gypsies are not werewolves, but we are shape-changers. I hope to see you again sometime. Farewell!
Cool.
That...
Oh, I wonder what the doctor is up to today. Is he still fucking Frankie?
I have been preparing a research report to tell the world about my process for reanimating dead tissue. It is proving very difficult. I must omit no detail, or the more skeptical of my fellows will doubt my results. And yet, if I wait too long, some other scientists may publish first. Why, it is distinctly possible that there are hundreds, even thousands of experimental scientists even now animating their own corpses and trying to publish their results before mine. Then again, maybe there aren't.
Shout out Samaria.
I have been very busy lately preparing my research report. If you have any suggestions, this would be a good time to share them. Science is the basis of living an informed life. With it, we have all the benefits of technology, from such simple things as my potions and elixirs all the way up to masterpieces like Frankie. Here you are. If you want to improve your stamina, then you should make sure you eat a...
Can I get some more of that rehydration solution?
You ask?
Of course! Oh, if I told you about it, it would not be a secret anymore now, would it? Oh, and considerable. Publish or perish, they say.
The key to writing a research report is always to remember this. A pen can be driven, but a pencil must be led.
Okay.
Many of the Academy scientists are greedy, self-centered, and dishonest. Some of them have negative attributes as well. It is best not to let other scientists know too much about one.
Hey Vault, how's it going?
Perhaps I should keep the result. I shall need to...
Oh wait. I forgot to check if I could say anything to him.
Ah, it is...
Talk about the undead.
Tell Dr. Cranium about the many undead creatures abroad in Mordagia, about the rumors that vampires inhabit the castle.
There are, of course, no such thing as living undead. Frankie is the closest that science can come to such a thing, and she is a product of science, not of magic. Vampires, Rusalki, revenants, and wraiths are the products of superstition and fear. Their existence is scientifically impossible.
He's such a real one? I don't know. He's reanimating the dead so that he can fuck
You
it.
say good.
If you should come across any interesting samples of unusual, you should certainly take the opportunity to study some of the amazing flora and fauna in this area. The science...
I'm wondering if I need to go get him some more goo.
You better not try that.
Oh, I can't do it during the day? Lame. Who wouldn't? I wouldn't. You can kill him, right? You can't just dodge! Stop dodging! What the fuck? Wait, what? Aggressiveness? What if I up everything? Alright, this is the auto fight system. We did it. We killed a bunny.
There is absolutely nothing in the little rabbit's fanny pack.
Okay. Where are we? Let's get 2 of them. Just 'cause. No? Ah! Can we even fight this guy? Damn, look at us chucking daggers. How many do we have? Are we out? We're out of throwing daggers? Oh, what the fuck was that?
Searching for the fallen beast, you find nothing of value. Unless you were planning to start a flea circus.
Wow, we can't even get anything off of him? Can we get our daggers back? How many do we have? We have 15.
Nothing.
Okay. Didn't even drop anything. Bullshit. I hate it here. We have 15 daggers. Is that the normal amount?
Ah, it is truly a beautiful day.
Of course I chose this game. I just feel like we need more daggers.
Oh, that is wonderful. I can always use goo in my experiments. Thank you. Oh, that's...
Is that it?
No, not that. Science is with it. We have all the benefits of...
I was wondering if I could get another rehydration solution.
You should certainly take...
Good day.
What were we supposed to do today? We already maxed out our stair stepping, you know.
You find 3 throwing daggers.
Aha, we got more.
You've stripped the...
I wonder if I can get like 3 every day. How do I help them?
Actually, I'm getting used to this shape. I can climb walls and ceilings really well now. Best of all, I never have to go hungry. I never realized how tasty moldy leftover garbage stew can be. You and I can work. I can teach them, well, stealth and hiding, and you can teach them... That is, of course, assuming anyone can cross the swamp and avoid sinking into the morass or being dragged to their deaths in order to get here. You mean this passage behind me? It leads out of...
Okay, we already know about that.
Oh, very well. If you must, you will need to break into the monastery through the upper windows. There is a secret passage to the basement somewhere in the main room. I think there was some sort of guard, too, but I threw something at it, and it went away.
Okay.
Anyway, once in the basement, look for a small statue. Whatever you do, don't touch it with your bare hands. Bring it back here, and we'll see whether I will return to my dapper self again.
Okay. See, I know that we're supposed to get that thing, but I'm wondering how we get it without touching it. I think... Do we use the shopping bag? I think that's what it was for, right?
I
don't think we can practice on this.
You've already...
Yeah.
A quick example.
You think he'll be hot when he turns back? Absolutely not. Look at his face!
The case is... Are you kidding? You have trouble forcing a man...
What's our strength at? Weapon use 200. 271. How do we up our lockpicking? It feels really slow. What if he shredded as fuck? I highly doubt it. What did we need to do again? Let me think. Did we talk to everyone?
Nikolai, the old man, is dead. He wandered out of town yesterday, and I only found his tattered remains.
That might have been our fault.
Nikolai used to take me fishing at the lake when I was young. He was like an older brother to me. Anna was a sweet woman who really loved him. They were very happy together. I used to take care of Nikolai, make sure he was safe at home, eating food, getting rest, that sort of thing. It's going to feel very strange to know he's not around anymore.
No, that's Anna's husband, though.
Everyone here will miss Nikolai. It is a very sad occasion. So she has been looking for Nikolai all this time, just as he was looking for her. I guess they must truly love one another. I hope they will be happy in the afterlife.
No, she's not. She's only been looking for him.
Ah? Try not to... Goodbye. And try not to run into any...
Okay, so we did that. Don't think we've talked to Olga.
You again!
Rumors?
Yeah, Bella's a good woman. She's the one who...
I think we already did that.
She was a pretty woman not long ago.
Okay,
The castle north of town was abandoned.
It won't
for
let me
many
pet the
years.
cats. I tried.
Some strangers moved in 4 years ago. No one knows what goes on there. Werewolves are gypsies, no question about it.
Olga's cancelled.
Into wolves at night, eating anyone they can get. Nothing can kill a werewolf but silver or magic. So you be careful out in the woods at night. You hear me? The gypsy camp is not at... Word has it that you rescued the grave digger.
We did. We rescued Igor.
A gruesome thought. Why, if you hadn't come across him, who knows what would have happened to him? Well, the gypsy may not have eaten the grave digger, but that still doesn't explain why he was hanging around town. We'll all be eaten by that werewolf yet.
Shut up, Olga. What do you mean? We get to romance Katrina. Eventually.
They say Nikolai went off to look for Anna for the last time. Maybe they're together again somewhere. That is a bad place, and you'd better have nothing to do
The
with
doctor is busy
Strangers
romancing
should have been
his
torn down long
experiment.
ago. Many a stranger never came back after asking questions about it. So don't let your curiosity be the death of you.
Intelligence is sexy. You're not wrong about that.
Boris came back to visit me.
Okay, we already did that.
This isn't such a bad place to settle.
Okay. See, I can't pet the cats.
Careful. The cats may explode if you touch them. They're perfectly content where they are.
But I want to pet them.
Careful. It doesn't, but it does. That.
Please, don't.
I wonder if I can break into the shop at night. I haven't tried that yet.
Careful.
As my lost husband used to say, may
You
all
mean your lost
travels lead
husband? He just
somewhere.
visited you, you said. That's woman. Okay, I think we have to wait until night to actually do something.
You better not try that.
I was hoping to be able to just practice lockpicking. Can I do that at the graveyard? Mayhaps?
You need to practice some more. You need to practice.
Is that actually
You need
upping
to
our
practice.
skill? Let's take a look. No. How about now?
All right. You hear a sharp
Hey, we did it.
snick as your lockpicks catch.
Does that mean... What? It's at 238. It didn't even go up. What the heck?
You don't see anything. You hear nothing but the... You have entered into a dark passageway. It twists and curves so that you quickly lose... You feel more than see. A dark
There's another
door at the end of the passage. You open it by touch.
Well, thank you for contributing to the challenge. Oh, it just... Okay, it's just a trick door. Okay.
You are in a dark, dank crypt. You find nothing but slimy...
That did...
The Grim Reaper's... As you...
So did we...
You need to practice...
What?
You need to... You need to practice... You need to... You need to... You need to... All right.
See, that worked. How come our skill isn't going up? Oh, 240 now.
As you shake hands with the Grim...
So we can just keep doing that during the day, right?
All...
No. Is it gonna work every time now? It's not going up. Let's try one more time.
All...
Yeah, it didn't go up. How am I supposed to level it? Let's rest.
After some rest.
And then rest again.
After some rest.
And then maybe rest a little bit more.
After some...
And maybe a little more.
After some... After some rest.
Okay, it's getting dark. And then let's rest again.
After some rest.
There we go.
Anna, I found you. Anna!
He has a young voice now.
I have been trying to find you for so long.
I never stopped looking for you, Anna. Never.
Old face, but young voice.
I love you, Anna. I loved you from the moment you smiled at me. And I will love you for always.
They're meant to be together.
Oh, Nikolai. This time we will always be together.
He loves her.
Forever?
Forever.
I'm sorry,
The ghostly
Bob.
apparition vanishes.
Okay, and then we walk out, and then we walk back in.
We came back one last time to thank you for reuniting us. I do not know how we can help you. This is the last you will ever see of us.
If there is anything we can do for you, please ask.
Hey, can I have your hat?
We waited so...
You have saved our deaths from being endless and meaningless.
You adopt the traditional thief
Throw
sign
some
position.
gang signs.
Wiggling the fingers, no one...
I have not been so happy since the day of our wedding. It seems strange being a ghost. Still, it is better than being an old man who has lost his only love.
Why is his voice young now?
It has been so long, and I know so little of what goes on today. Still, some time ago, there was talk in town about a stranger moving into Borgov Castle. There was much talk and many rumors about who had moved in. I do not know whether your path will ever take you to the castle, but I do know of a secret passageway
you know one too?
there. There was some talk of vampires at the time. I do not think anyone in Mordavia was actually killed by a vampire, so gradually the talk faded. My grandfather once told me
Oh,
that
it's
there
just
is
the
a
one in the
secret
crypt.
passage that leads from the Borgov crypt in the cemetery to the castle. It was an escape route for the Borgov family when they were alive. I do not think anyone even saw the stranger. We only knew him as the Dark Master. It is an ominous title.
Give me your hat.
You may of course take my hat. I have no further use for it.
That's right, we killed an old man for his hat.
I shall never again be lost and alone. Nikolai and I will find our way. Being a ghost is not bad when you have someone you love with you. I have been lost so long. I do not know how I can help you. Perhaps you can talk to my friend Olga. She knows everything that goes on in town.
Now Dr. Cranium would betray you for an undead hoe.
She did? She is such a lovely girl.
She's not
I'm
lovely.
sure they are happy together. Olga will be able to tell you many things about the town.
Enough already.
Farewell. May you never be lost.
Farewell. May you never be lonely.
The ghostly apparition vanishes.
We did it! I don't remember what day it is. Is it day 7? It's day 6 night. Oh, we're maxed. Let's get rid of this. We got a few day 3s. Okay, we have a few things we have to do at night. Uh-oh. Ah! He's spooky! But it's kind of a groovy jam, you know? We can't pick the lock. We can climb.
You deftly...
Where do we want to go first? Let's see if we can do this. Let's see if our skill is high enough yet.
You carefully...
What?
Such a terrible lack of trust around here. The old man has not only locked his chest, but seems to have used a good enough...
Still 240? How do we up it? We killed the old man so that we could rob his house too. But we're a hero. It's still not going up. What the heck?
The chest is...
Yeah, I know.
It wasn't really designed...
How about now? 243. That's it? How the heck am I supposed to unlock this?
You are so exhausted.
I don't care. We're lockpicking until we die. Oh yeah, oh yeah. 245. I'm wondering if it's better to practice on the door outside. You lack the luck?
The lock clicks open, but now the door is jammed.
Oh, did we do it? No, because now it says that we lack the luck.
The lock clicks.
Why does it say that?
The lock clicks open.
That didn't even go up. What the heck?
The lock.
Okay, we'll deal with that later. Now we gotta go to the monastery.
You push the Dark One sign into the indentation on the door. It fits perfectly.
Ooh, spooky.
You strike a mighty hammer blow at the glass. You deftly pick the cabinet's simple lock and take the healing potion you find inside.
Did that up it? It did not. Lame.
There's no reason to do that. The heck... This is an antique... There are some small scratches.
Okay, let me see. I think we're supposed to open this. Look for traps.
You rifle through the Mad Monk's desk to find the diary of Amontillado. Boy, was this guy wacko. Reading this makes your head hurt. However, it does give you some information about the Dark One rituals. It said something about the first ritual being placed within the Mad Monk's tombstone, there to be forever guarded by followers. The second ritual shall be placed in the Stone of Squids, and
that's what
revealed
we need
only
it
by
for.
the light of a dead child's soul.
Okay.
The next ritual shall be placed in the hollow of the hangman's tree, and guarded by the spirit of the dead which remains there. The blood ritual shall be concealed magically within the monastery, and only he who willingly seeks dark visions shall find it.
Okay.
The mouth ritual shall be placed in the great arch itself, under the Dark One's sign. And the heart ritual shall be given to someone named Gregor for safekeeping.
Who's Gregor?
Now there's another note on this page in another's handwriting. Gregor is missing in the forest and probably dead. Yet where is the heart ritual?
We gotta find Gregor. We should save. Oop. Monastery. Did I spell that right?
You rifle through...
Oh, I already did that. Is there anything else here?
right, the mouth. Now, you've seen some pretty ridiculous things in your time, and that's certainly one of them. Above the altar is the sign of the Dark One, surrounded by arcane letters. A notch next to the A. There is a huge book on the altar. The binding looks like stretched human skin, with letters and markings written in dried blood. The letters spell out necrophilicon. What could that mean?
Nothing too concerning.
Oh, that's it. Something like the Silmarillion for of the love of death. There's something very, very wrong and dangerous about this book.
Okay, so what we're supposed to do is use this.
You pick up the statue in the shopping bag, carefully avoiding any contact with your own flesh. The statue glows briefly as it slips into the bag, then subsides.
Statue, it's a little bug. What do you mean, it's a bug? It says a squid-like monster.
These bizarre creatures. The huge barrel is... You tap the huge cask of Amontillado. This is the strongest stuff you've ever tasted, assuming that you're not an aficionado of dragon's blood. Bottoms up.
Ooh. Wow, what a beautiful day. Nothing to be concerned with, right?
Man, have you got a headache? Fortunately, the Dark One rising seems to have been just a vision, not the reality. Yet.
And that's supposed to
A
pop
scroll
up.
has formed from the cask's wine droplets. You pick up the rolled paper on the floor. It has a symbol of a drop of blood at the top and the inscription, Ritual of Blood. You can't read any of the other writing on it.
Now, I think we're supposed to set the place on fire.
The ancient book catches fire instantly and burns far brighter than you would have imagined. You hightail it out of the monastery basement.
Hell yeah. Swapping out.
Retrieve the Dark One sign from the monastery door, then quickly step away before the Hectopus can react.
We did it.
The monastery is toast.
Can we open the chest yet?
You care. You are so exhausted.
Still can't open the chest yet? 2:45. Man. Let's go over here. Let's eep. We are eepy. There we go.
You
There's
awaken
the
with
scroll.
The note reads, "Please meet me tonight outside the town gates. I will be waiting." It's signed, Your friend Katrina.
Thank you for your payment.
Nothing?
It's sausage.
Okay, so we still can't go to the camp, because tonight we gotta meet Katrina. Man. It's always something.
The strangest thing happened. Someone broke into the old monastery and burned the place down. I don't suppose you'd know anything about this?
No. Of course not.
I keep having this suspicion that you will be getting into even more trouble than you have already. It seems to be your nature. There are rumors that you have entered the monastery before. It was a bad place, and it is good that it is now gone. It looks as if most of the inside was pretty much burned away.
Nice.
It is no great loss to the town.
You're welcome.
I heard that someone...
It was me. Oh, I can't tell her that.
I have heard tell you were seen near the monastery not long after the folks noticed the fire. I'm not saying you did it, but I'm glad you did. And that place was a menace to our town.
I did it.
As
Igor, come back to Igor.
Okay. You don't have anything to say about the, monastery?
The monastery.
Okay, buddy, I got you your little statue.
Wonderful, wonderful. I won't have to scuttle in the shadows
You think
all
he's
the
hot?
time. I won't have to have unsavory eating practices. Thank you so very much. I am all right, I guess.
Big
but I'm
reveal.
having a difficult time adjusting to walking on two legs
It's
again.
a solid 6. Yeah.
Other than the fact that there are no other thieves here, and that we are not likely to get any in the near future, this is a wonderful guild. If you excuse the fact we can't fence anything here either.
Would you prefer him as a cockroach or him now?
After I became such as I am, many of the members left. One thief said that
I already
never
said that.
one soon.
Okay.
You mean this passage be?
Okay, we already did that.
You have to be very...
Yeah, we already did that.
There is a secret passage.
We already know
You
about
must
that.
be very careful. I know nothing of the people who now live in the castle. Only that the last thieves to break in never
It's a tough call. I don't know, he said he was pretty handy with his 6 legs.
You did very well indeed. I can tell that you will someday be a chief thief yourself.
Foreshadowing?
All right. I know I was getting careless. I am going to make certain no one ever touches that statue
Yeah, he
again.
could get pretty freaky
At
as a
least not
bug.
by accident. You have such nice manners. Are you certain you want to hang around tough, brutal scum of the earth who will try to beat you up at the slightest excuse? Or is that your idea of a good time?
No, we're gonna be Chief Thief. Have we tried giving this to him?
So you managed to get the blackbirds from the monastery. Very nicely done. Such a shame that it's a fake. Still, it could be useful. Very useful. However, you never know just what it can be used for.
Wrong answers only. I can't tell him about breaking into the old man's house.
Father, I am.
That's it? I don't get anything else? Hey, can we get some more daggers?
You find
3 more. 21. Let's go. Oh yeah, I remember where we gotta go.
You can't do anything with them on the...
Aha! Eureka! I have it! Just practicing for my next incredible discovery, you understand?
Prediction. Is there anything new?
The scientist never fails to observe nature. Why, if I had not gone on an observation trip in the forest, I would never have found that garden with all the rare and exotic flora.
Which would you rather be? You guys better be choosing Chief Thief.
There used to be a bush that grew 7 different types of blossoms in the garden. There is still a tree that provides fruit in a very peculiar cycle. There are also many beautiful flowers and plants growing there. I am convinced that the...
Yeah, we already asked about this. You have nothing new, huh?
Tell Dr. Cranium that you would like to visit Silmaria someday, but fear you are trapped forever in Mordavia.
Ha ha ha! Silmaria, a lovely place by the sea. You must be sure to visit.
I'm so excited for the 5th game.
You say...
Be careful out there.
I kind of want to play the first 3 now.
I've been thinking a bit about that castle on the mountain lately. Such a castle might make a wonderful environment for scientific research.
Only because one person voted. What do you mean? We're gonna go to Baba Baby, you know? Ah! No, you're stupid. Nothing changed with the
bonsai bush.
If I do this.
That didn't do anything. That didn't.
I thought it was supposed to grow like fruit or something.
You water the bonsai bush. You fill your flask.
No? Okay.
That didn't do it. You drink. A waterfall tinkles. The stream is wider and slower at this. The stream. Lovely flowers.
Is it day 7? I gotta delete some stuff and delete this. It's day 7, right? What happens if I throw something?
This is not a good...
I want a fruit!
As you approach the tree, it doesn't... You pick a... It's an ornate oriental lantern. A waterfall. That didn't do anything.
100% only because you're the only one that voted. Okay, let's go. I thought that the bonsai bush was supposed to grow some fruit.
As you repeat the magic phrase
That
you learn.
is your fault.
That's
Alright, let's give him the hat that we killed the old man for.
So, have you got an excuse for being here, or have you just come to keep me company, or what?
nothing.
Not bad at all. I can tell by the reflections in your eyes that it gives me character, makes me look
because I said so.
And handsome.
That's why it's your fault.
Hey, all right, you guys. This guy is okay by me. You can let him through.
Do you think the skull fucks?
A huge old gnarled oak nestles along. You've seen better trees to climb. After all, you really don't want to end up hanging around here. Searching it, you find a large knothole.
Save here. It doesn't like us.
It doesn't like you very much, I guess. Probably blames you for having to fly all the way from Spielberg. Maybe you could find something to win the bird-brained hut over and calm it down.
It's not your type, but it 100% fucks. Yeah. I think you are correct in that assumption. Want some corn? Alrighty, time to go in.
A strangely familiar, scratchy voice shouts, "Now!"
Spirits of the frigid north, spin the water, draw it forth. Frosty spirits, summon twice, turn the water into ice.
Kinda rude.
You find yourself trapped in ice.
You think Baba Yaga
Come
fucks?
for a little visit, are we? A little chat, perhaps? We remembered the last time you came for a little visit, don't we, kids?
It is kind of a bitch move.
You turned me into a frog, didn't you, ha? Thought I wouldn't remember you. You thought to yourself, let's just visit Baba Yaga and see what we can turn her into today. Well, you thought wrong, kiddo. Well, now you're here and all trapped like a fly in a web. Just looking at you reminds me of lunch. So, what'll it be, kids? Hero sandwiches or hero on the
Yeah,
half
if she could
shell?
get dick down,
Seeing
she'd
as
probably
he is
be
already
nicer.
frozen, we could just settle for a little ice cream sundae with whipped cream and nuts. Oh, good. We'll just skip the main course and go straight to dessert. Any last words from the soon-to-be supper?
Tell about Gnome.
You tell about Mr. Bones the Gnome and the reason you came here.
So, you come here to help the jester get back his jokes, huh? How fitting. He made a fool
Hook
out
her
of
up with
me
Bug
because
Boy?
you made a frog out of me. And now I'll make food out of
I don't think they can handle each other.
Just desserts, after all.
Either she won't be able to handle him, or he won't be able to handle her.
Now we can all have our favorite treat to eat.
She
Isn't
wouldn't
that
be able
right,
to
kid?
handle him in his bug state, that's for sure.
It doesn't say.
You'd rather have pie. What? Pie? Oh, elderberry pie. It's true we haven't had that for a long while. But I can very well make
for sure.
one now. I don't have any of the ingredients.
She's just gonna freeze up.
Pooh. Now that you mention it, I'd really like some elderberry pie. With or without ice cream. You're right. He did bring us a mandrake, didn't he? And it made such a lovely
Yeah, he just lay
mousse.
there.
Very well. But it
He'd
means
panic
no
because he's like, I don't have my 6 legs.
for now. So, Mr. Tender Morsel,
Yeah,
I'll give you
Baba
another
Yaga would
chance.
be slobbing
Bring
on
me
that
some
knob.
fresh elderberry pie, and I won't have you for dessert. Agreed? Good.
Vigorously, you nod your head.
She'd give him like the Gok 3000.
Good. Bring us some fresh elderberry pie, or we'll just settle for Adam's apple pie and minced meat instead.
Okie dokie.
We'll recycle this ice around this fool for iced knee later. Hero lout, now get out.
She does.
Well, what have we here? Back in one piece? I sure never expected to see you outside of a quiche again.
Alright. Now can you tell me about the
She didn't
pie?
give you the recipe. Alright, let's see. You'll need a pie pan for starch, you'll need bone meal for a crust, goo for flavoring, and elderberry berries, of course.
Of course. We know where to get all these.
You'll need to pick them right off the elderberry bush. Careful or you'll make it cry. There's nothing worse than elderberry wines. Boy, I can't believe she didn't eat you. I guess the sweet tooth is bothering her again. Fortunately for you, she didn't
No,
get a yearning for sweet
we're the one that
breads
gives him
instead.
the goo. It's where that little plant was, the little bonsai bush. We've already got bones.
You put the bones into the huge mortar. Now what?
Now we do that.
You work the pestle back and forth in the mortar. It's hard work, but after a while you manage to grind the bones into a fine bone meal with...
Okay.
The fine bone meal.
Yeah. Put it in the pie pan.
You don't need to...
What?
You don't... The fine bone meal.
Yeah, put it in the freaking pie pan. Or do you want me to put in here?
You fill the flask.
Sure, okay, we'll do that. That was so pointless, but okay. Oh yeah, she's doing this for Bug Boy, but she doesn't know that he's not a bug anymore, unfortunately. Unfortunately for her. Let's see, and then we go to the berry bush, which should be over here. No? It's over here? Yes, it's right here. Use this.
You strip the berries from the loose branch and carefully store them in a pocket in your backpack.
Where are the berries? What do you mean? Oh, we have to do it like that, huh? Ow!
You strip the berries from the loose branch.
Interesting. Interesting. Ow! Go up. Then go over here. Go over here. Go over here. Over here. Excuse me. Get some of that goo. Good thing we got a bunch of empty flasks.
You slowly fill your flask with the greasy, grimy...
Okay. Put that in there. That in there. And we got ourselves a pie, right? Bada bing, bada boom. Now we gotta go back to Baba Yaga. Consider cheesecake a pie? Well, that's hard. No. I'd have to say no.
As you repeat...
What is it then? It's a cheesecake. Duh.
So, did you get it? Show me. I won't let you in without it.
Now we gotta cook it, right?
Looking good. Now show it to the head skull over there and get out of the way fast if you don't want to add rump roast to the Baba's menu for the night.
The skulls appear to have stopped flashing their lasers. You pick up the pie. It's being cooked to a delicate golden brown.
Yum.
Hey, bird legs! Squat!
You quickly step out from under the trap. A moment later, you hear the voice of Baba
Right? I thought
Yaga.
that was the head skull.
Not very
Guess
trusty.
he doesn't give head.
It's not like I trust him. Floor click, make him stick.
You find your shoes stuck to the floor.
Rude.
Spirits of the swamp and mire, aid me in what I desire. Creatures of the mist, beings
Do you
of
want
the
your pie or
fog,
not?
turn this human into a cute hedgehog.
Oh, I just look like a pile of shit.
I have a sudden craving for a tiggly wiggly. Perhaps
Oh, she
some
said
hedgehog
titty wiggle.
grog, hedge piggly swiggly, and pig newtons. What's that you say? Elderberry pie. Oh, darn. He was bringing that here, wasn't he? I don't suppose a piggly wiggle can get the pie from his backpack, could he? Particularly if his feet are stuck to the floor. Oh, pity. Spirits
True.
of the mist and more, restore this man as he was before. So, now my dining delight, do you have what I asked for?
Yes.
You tell about how you made the pie.
Well, that's all very well and good.
I mean, I have it, but how am I...
The floor is the one with the
How do I give you the pie?
Hello there yourself, Where's my pie?
It's right here, but I can't click on it. Do I have to do it like this manually? There.
That smells delicious, just the way we like it, fresh from the fire. So, let me think. How should I reward you for such a lovely pie?
Kill the gnome.
Well, kitty, should we just fry him now? Or for an entree, have green spleen casserole with roast leg of man?
Rude.
Oh, all right. I suppose he did do us a favor. It wouldn't be polite to eat him now. Besides, he may be useful in the future. So what is it that you want as a reward for your lovely pie? Do unto others before they can do unto you, I always say. On the other hand, the pie
Kill the
does
gnome. Kill
look
the gnome.
lovely. And the kid... So... You've got what tasty...
What?
I guess she like...
What?
Baba Yaga. You find your...
Okay.
Oh, back so soon, Oh, I'm fine, but a bit peckish. You should know my taste. Well, there's a slim chance that you...
What? What about the freaking gnome? Here, you want some candy?
That is not something...
What? I already gave you a pie! What more do you want?
It doesn't... The skull of some huge monster. A dust... It's a back... The ugly ogress is Baba Yaga, whom you chased out of Spielberg when you were still learning the hero business. Ogresses aren't really...
No, not her. I can't do anything. Here, you want a sandwich?
I'm getting hungrier, and you are...
What? I gave you a pie! Have some garlic.
Oh, I can always use some garlic. It goes with everything. Now I can make some garlic head.
She's giving head?
So what do you want for this, Cookie?
You tell about the gnome and how he wants his humor back.
Humor, is it? You want a sense of humor. I'm not sure the gnome really
You
had
never
a sense
gave
of
me
humor,
anything for the pie.
making fun of poor old ogresses. Oh, all right. Take this good humor bar and give it to the gnome.
You take the...
Here.
Alright, can I go
Can I
back?
help?
Where does this take us to? Do we have the pie? Yeah.
So, look.
The skull...
Hey,
Let's try this again.
You quickly step out.
Not floor.
You find your...
Spirits of the...
Now we have to go through this again.
So...
Yes, I have your pie.
So, well, kitty, should we just fry him now? Oh, all right, I suppose. So what is it that you...
There.
You tell about the gnome and how he wants his humor back.
Humor, is it? You... Oh, all right.
You take the...
You've got a tasty... I guess she like... Go.
Now, what happens if we go in again and ask for the ritual?
Baba, you find...
Oh!
Here you go.
Ah. So...
You asked Baba Yaga about a Dark One ritual.
So, you heard about that, huh? I found it in the hangman's tree some years ago. You're asking for trouble, I hope you know. Using the ritual for any purpose will only bring you grief. It can be used in either one or two ways. Its main purpose is to bring a Dark One across to this world. However, a very powerful wizard could use it to send the Dark One back to its world. You don't qualify as a very powerful wizard as I see it. Still, you want it, you got it.
Hooray.
Put the ritual...
Here. Nice you to...
Alright, so we got that. Where do we go now? What do we have so far? Oh yeah, we gotta go talk to the gnome. Jesus Christ! Is that our special? What the fuck is that? We did it.
The wyvern has no place to carry treasure.
Wow. Oops. Acrobatics is up. It's Kung Fu? Oh, my bad. I didn't think we knew any Kung Fu. The gnome? No. The gnome is a loser. I wish he would die, but we're supposed to help him, I guess.
The days are...
Can I go tell the chief thief about the old man's house now? There we go.
Tell the chief about your break-in at the old man's house.
It seems you do really well under pressure. It is a pity that we can no longer fence things here. You could probably earn a lot of money.
That's it?
Oh, so you are...
Where can I practice lockpicking?
You find...
That's the main thing that I have an issue with.
That didn't...
What time is it? Okay, it's still midday.
That didn't...
We're supposed to meet Katrina at night.
It is good to see you.
Don't think he has anything new. Who's Katrina? That's the baddie that we met the first person we met when we got here.
Oh, this is a set.
Okay, there's nothing there.
That didn't...
I was wondering if you could, like, give us more of the rehydration solution. Seems like that is not the case.
Yep. Experiments are the... a hype. It is very since... Keep that. If you want to... Here. Here.
You want...
Of course!
Okay.
Of course, the real process of science is exciting only to those initiated into its greater mysteries. You should seek out knowledge wherever you can find it.
I guess so. Just want to find a place to practice lockpicking. Is that asking for too much?
A squeaky voice from beyond them.
Alright.
A voice from behind the door said,
This is the gnome.
Did I tell you about the time there was this guy walking into an inn with this big
I
necklace
want him to
following
die.
He goes up to the innkeeper and asks for some stew to eat. The innkeeper looks nervously at the necklator and asks the man what his pet will eat. And the guy replies, anyone he wants.
Yeah, this guy does not fuck.
You hand the gnome the good humor bar.
What's this? You trying the old hot pepper bar on me? Hey, I'm the professional kid. Don't try this at home. Not on a
But
gnome,
apparently
anyway.
we find out in the 5th game that he's getting
He eats
married.
the good humor bar.
Him.
Not bad. Pretty good, actually. Hey, I feel funny. I mean, really funny. What was that thing?
You tell the gnome about Baba
His balls
Yaga,
are
the
suffocating?
good
What if he doesn't have any? That's why he doesn't
pal.
fuck.
Guess this yuck's on me. This jester just can't thank you too much. You're my hero, Nero. My main... Well, now that I'm back in the funny business, do you know why gnome jokes are so short? There's no point in telling a dwarf a joke with a double meaning. He won't get either one. Judging from the expression, what you don't know can't hurt you, dwarves are practically invulnerable. Of course, far be it from me to say that all dwarves are just plain dumb. Most are pretty greedy, too. Dwarves get their money the horde way. They won't even spend the time of day. Dwarves don't care how people treat them, as long as they do.
I know.
Of course, you
His
know
humor
what
is
you
just
got when the singing
racism.
dragon fell into the dwarf mine? A flat miner. And on that note, let's change the subject.
Everyone in this town is just racist. Jesus.
A flying rumor never has any trouble making a landing. I heard that the shopkeeper's husband left her.
Yeah. We already got them back
You
together.
know what they say about humor? If you...
You don't have any.
I am so happy that it reminds me of the time Dimlit the dwarf came across a magic ring
Another
in the
guy.
bazaar in
Another
Shabir.
one.
He rubbed it, and lo and behold, out comes a genie. I will grant you 3 wishes, said the genie. Well, for my first wish, I want a purse that's always filled with gold, says Dimlit. So shall it be done, said the genie. There before Dimlit appeared a purse. He turned it over, and a pile of gold spilled out on the desert sand. Again and again he turned it over, and more gold covered the ground. Master, you do have 2 more wishes left, said the genie. Oh, that's right, said the dwarf. Well, give me 2 more of these. Let me tell you, I'm every bit as happy as Dimlit was. So you got by with a pie, aye? My. Always knew the way to Baba's heart was through her stomach. Probably someone she ate. You know what they say about cannibals? Always having a few friends over for dinner. I've seen heroes come. Some people spread happiness.
You're not gonna give me anything for helping you? I don't think there was anything else, huh?
That... No thanks. Hey, you can't...
Keep your hand.
Oh, he's engaged already?
Trying...
I don't believe it.
Before you blow, Joe, I figure I owe you one.
Oh, there we go.
I'm gonna let you in on a secret only we gnomes know. I'm gonna tell you the ultimate joke. Don't wince, Vince. This is straight, mate. You tell this one, and whoever hears it is gonna laugh. Really laugh. Can't help it, can't stop it kind of laugh. Only works once, and should only be used in last resorts, Mort. It's the last laugh, so to speak. The best just to the west. Yours for the telling.
The gnome tells you a rather silly joke. You find yourself laughing despite yourself.
See what I mean, Gene? Tell this joke to a big bad dude that's out to do you in, then exit while he's laughing. Use it or lose it. Bye-bye,
Like, only works once on the person? Okay, so we did that. Now what time is it? Okay, it's getting dark. Do you have any
Do you
new
need something? Or
dialogue?
I'm getting some much-needed relaxation now. I don't have to worry about that annoying stranger
Burgomeister
getting
cost?
into trouble. You've proven quite capable of taking... Things are settling back. Well, let's see. What haven't I told you about before? Ah, there's the gypsy camp to the far east, and the old hangman tree to the southeast. The gnome said something about
Everybody
Baba
in
Yaga
town
being
has fucked
there,
this guy?
but I don't know about that.
So you telling me this guy gets around? Okay, enough already.
The cell door...
Can I just pick locks here?
This is a tough lock. This is a...
I can just practice in front of him?
This is a tough lock.
Oh, he's a slut from what the skull says.
This is a tough lock. This is a tough lock. You need more...
Skull talks a lot of shit,
This-
though. You know the skull gives mad head. Is that upping our lock? It is upping our lock picking.
This is a tough... You are so exhausted. This is a tough lock. This
Hey,
is a tough
Calindro.
lock. You need...
Laziest cop ever. You
This
mean
is a-
best cop
this-
ever.
This is...
Just letting us do what we
This is-
want.
This is...
That's not upping.
This...
What are we at?
You do not have...
Oops. Okay.
This is a...
Yeah, we're not committing any
this is a-
crimes here.
This is a...
Just picking
this
the
is a-
cell door lock.
This is a...
How about now? Ah, 249.
This is a tough...
No one's in the cell.
This is a...
So
This is a tough...
we're not doing anything
This is
illegal.
a tough... This is a...
We're just slowly
is a-
killing ourselves
This...
by lockpicking.
This is a...
Which is a normal thing to
This
do.
is a tough...
I'll tell you that. And we're also jamming to
This
his
is a tough
theme.
lock. This is a tough... This is a tough lock. This is a tough lock.
Alondro, thank you for the follow. How are you doing?
This is a tough lock. You need more practice.
He's a slut, but everyone enjoys a good slut.
This is a
I'm
tough...
saying he's one of the good ones.
This is a tough lock. This is...
Okay, where are we at? What?
This is a... That feels good. The cell door...
Oops. No.
This is a
Could have
tough lock.
sworn the water from the garden gave you stamina.
This is a.
I guess not.
This is a tough. This is a. This is a. This is a. This is a. This is a.
True.
This is a tough. This is a. This is a. This is a. This is a. This is a.
Where are we at? 256.
This is. This is a. This is a. This is a.
I like
tough
how we
lock.
can't
You
practice
need more.
lockpicking on Nikolai's door
This is a.
because we're afraid someone will see us. But we can do this in front of the Burgomeister.
This is a. This is a. This is a tough. This is a tough. This is a tough lock. This is a tough lock. This is a tough.
260.
This is a tough lock.
And our intelligence went
This
up.
is
We're smart now.
This is a tough. This is a tough lock. This is a tough. This is a tough lock. This is a tough. This is a
You think
tough
this is a
lock.
tough lock?
You need more practice. This is a tough lock. This is a tough lock. You need. This is a tough lock. This is a. This is a tough.
Yeah, maybe Dr.
This is a
Cranium will love us now.
This is a.
I don't think so.
This is. This is a tough lock.
His object
This
of
is a tough lock.
affection
You need
is
more.
someone dead.
This is a.
Someone
this
that
is a
just
tough
lays
lock.
there.
You
That's
need
his
more.
preference.
This is. This is a tough. This is a tough. This is a. This is a tough. This is a tough. This is a tough.
Bug boy?
This is a tough.
Oh shit, OTP!
This is a. This is a tough
Chief
lock.
Thief and Dr. Cranium, OTP.
This is a tough. This is a tough lock. This is.
Oh my god, are we there yet? Are we good now? No, that didn't even go up. But our vitality went up, and our agility. Look at us.
This is a.
We're slowly
This is a-
dying.
This is a. 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 This is a.
I'm waiting for him to kick us out. 268.
This. That feels good. This is a tough. This is a tough lock.
Exactly.
This is a. This is a tough. This is a. This is a tough. 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 This is
This
a
is a
tough.
good use of our day.
This is a tough. This is a tough. This is a. This is a tough. This is a. This is a tough. 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 This is a. This is a. This is a.
Where are we at? 271.
This is a. This is. This is a tough. This is a.
Because this is the Burgomeister's theme. And it kind of goes
This is a
hard.
tough. This is a. This is a tough. This is a.
What is it called?
This is a tough lock. This is a tough lock.
March of the Mountain King? Something like that?
This is a tough.
That's the name of the song.
This is a.
Or what it's
This
based
is a
off
tough.
of.
This is a. This is a tough. This is a tough. This is a tough. This is a. This is a. This is a tough.
True.
This is
True.
a. This is a.
273.
This. This is a. This is a. This is a. This is a.
Our life
This
is
is a-
slowly slipping
this is a-
away.
This is a tough.
We're
This is a
barely
tough
clinging
lock.
on.
This is a. This is a. This is a tough. This is a tough. That feels good.
Alright, back to the grind.
This
the
is
grind don't stop.
This is a 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 This is a
Yeah, I should have started with the first game, huh? Then I could pour over my progress.
This is a This is a This is a
Where we at? Where we at? 276.
This is a This is a This is a This is a This is a
Yeah,
This is a
that is a cool feature of these games.
This is a
is that you could port into the next game
This is
for all 5 games.
This is You have no reason to open the
Oh?
This is a
Oh.
This is a This is a tough You have no
Wait, are we unlocking it?
This is a tough This is a
Yeah, I should have. I'm already so far into the 4th game. 2-8.
This is a This is a This is a This is a
Maybe I need to go back
This is
before I go on to the 5th
This
game.
is a tough lock.
I want to play the 5th
This
game.
is a tough
That one's my favorite.
This is a This is a tough This is a tough This is a This is a This is a This is a
The thing with the first 3 games is there's no voice acting, which I don't like.
That feels good.
Alright. Oh man. 284! We're so close. Oops.
This is You have no reason This is
Shit,
This
we're
is
opening it. We're unlocking it.
This is a tough You have no
Oh yeah, if the game crashes again, that'd be ass. We're on day 7 still. Back to the grind.
This is a 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 tough This is a 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 You have no reason You have no
Oh?
This is a
Oh man.
This is a This is
I thought we were finally just opening it every time. 286? That's it? Just 1 point?
This is a
Come on.
This is You have no This is a You have This is a This is a tough lock. You have no reason to This is a tough
What now? What?
That feels good. This is a You have no This is a This is a This is a This
How
is
many
a tough
hours have we spent standing here?
This is a
Lock picking the cell door.
This is a tough You have no You have no This is a This is a You have no This is a
Sun setting.
This is a This is a tough This is a tough This is a tough lock. This is a tough This is a tough You have no reason This is a tough lock. This is a tough This is a This is a tough lock. This is a tough This is a tough This is a tough lock. This is a tough lock. You have no reason to This is a
How about now? 92. We're almost at 300.
This is a tough
I think 300 is where
You have no reason to open
is the sweet spot.
This is a tough lock. This is a tough lock. You need
Right?
You have no This is a tough lock. This is a tough
Doesn't even need to sit.
This is a tough lock. You have no reason This is a
What's his workout
You have
routine
no reason
like?
This is a tough This is a tough lock. You have no This is a tough lock. You have no reason This is a tough
God.
That feels good.
Back to the grind.
This is a tough lock. This is a tough This is a tough...
Oh shit, you're right.
This is a tough...
All the fucking.
You have no
endless stamina.
You have no reason to... This is a tough lock. You have no reason to open the cell. This is a tough lock. You have no reason... This is a tough lock. This is a tough... You have no reason... This is a tough lock. You have no reason to open... You have no...
Where we at? What are we at? 295!
You have no reason... You have no reason...
Oh shit!
This is a tough... This is a tough... You have no reason to open... You have no...
Yeah, I bet.
This is a tough... You have no reason... This is a...
It's a hard work.
This is a tough
People
lock.
Look down on it.
This is a tough lock. This is a tough lock. You have no reason to open... You have no reason to... This is a tough lock. This is a tough lock. You have no reason... You have no reason to open... This is a tough lock. This is a tough lock. You have no reason to open... This is a tough lock. This is a tough lock.
True.
This is a tough lock. This is a tough lock. This is a tough lock. You have no reason... You have no reason...
I wonder if I could have just let
the
prisoner out myself.
You have no reason... You have no reason to open the... This is a tough lock. This is a tough lock.
Instead of actually finding Igor, and he just actually died. Oh man, I should have tried that. 98! And our other stats went up.
This is a tough lock. You have no reason to... You have no reason to... You have no reason... You have no...
God, we're dying.
That feels good.
How many of these do we have? Is that our last one? I'm gonna need more.
You have no... You have no... You have no...
Oh?
You have no...
Oh?
You have no...
Oh shit. Drill 1, let's go! We're out of here. Thanks for letting me practice on your cell door. Is our wife out here yet? Okay, here's what we'll do. We'll do this. Oh. We'll save. That's what we gotta do. And then,
You do not...
Oops, wrong one. We'll rest. 60
After
minutes.
some rest.
Okay, it's nighttime. There's our wife. There's that baddie.
Hello again. Did you get my note? I hoped I could see and speak with you again.
How'd you get the note in my room?
I don't think I am too forward. It's just that I don't meet many new people around here. I love to hear about your adventures. Oh, you've been hurt.
Why, thank you.
Are you sure you should be out wandering? You really need to take care of yourself more.
She's a baddie and she cares.
Let me see if I can make you feel better. I have a potion of healing right here. I hope it will help you.
Date?
Oh, I do want to see you again, but I'm afraid my parents will get very angry if they know I've met you. Oh, really, I'm not supposed to be out at the castle grounds.
So you live in the castle, huh?
My name is Kat. I mostly just work in the castle. That's why I can't see you during the day. Someone might notice I'm gone.
Okay, but what if I flirt?
Oh, you will make me blush if you keep speaking like that.
We got game.
But I really don't want you to stop. I like listening to you.
Can I give her flowers? Flowers.
For me? Oh, how romantic. Oh, you are very sweet.
Can I give her candy?
Thank you. but they are not good for my figure. You don't think I weigh too much, do you?
Girl, you are tiny. Raise her up.
For me?
You straight.
Oops.
You tell Katrina more about yourself. She seems to be hanging on every word.
Right?
Oh, you have seen so many places and people. I love listening to your adventures.
Oh, she does the same shit.
It is nice to see you again. There are not a lot of heroes.
Have we exhausted all the
No one is
options?
allowed in the castle unless he is invited. Maybe sometime you will get an invitation? I hope so. I really want to get to know you better. I must go. Maybe we can meet again? It's too dangerous for me to come here again. It's so far from the castle. Maybe we could meet by the castle gate some evening. I'll watch for you there. Please, don't mention me to the gatekeeper. I'll get in trouble if anyone finds out I sneak out of the castle. They think it's too dangerous outside the gate. But I need to get out to see you again. Goodbye.
Damn.
You watch her walk off before you think of doing anything else. You You'll have to.
I think we're supposed to go into the inn tonight. Knock on door.
You hear? After a few.
And then I think the gnome is gonna put on his
So
terrible
Dimitri
show.
says the gypsy didn't really kill Igor after.
Wait, they're just now getting to this?
Oh, that foolish gravedigger fell into a grave, and he was trapped by
This
his own
happened
grave.
like 2 days ago.
Right. It's just lucky for E.
You are all fortunate that the stranger rescued Igor. You would have burned an innocent man.
Well, I still think the gypsy's a werewolf.
True. You guys got anything to say?
Well, gypsy returned.
Yeah, that gypsy camp is somewhere to the east of town, by the shopping mall.
By the shopping mall, he
I still
said.
think the punk was a werewolf.
Did you ever see him turn into a wolf?
Well, no.
Did he have hairy hands or pointy ears like Leonard Nimoy?
Well, no.
You see, it's all your fault. Blathering on about those stupid, foolish folk tales. Why, we could have harmed an innocent man.
Yeah, I knew all along there's no such thing as werewolves.
Yeah, they're a little broke after all the elephants disappeared.
Well, Gravedigger returned to town safely and he can get back to his job overcharging us for those fakakta gravestones.
Star Trek is canon in this world.
After all,
It's in the same
Gravedigger
universe.
was at work all the time, so to speak.
Well, things ought to settle back to abnormal now.
Abnormal?
What with our little buddy Igor returning and all.
We can go back to being open and friendly.
And as always, suspicious of strangers.
Enough already.
Now that Igor is back here with us, perhaps someday I will welcome him into the inn. He was always so strange.
I did not know that.
No one had anything to do with him.
Interesting.
I never imagined I would. The gypsy has returned to... It is a...
Okay. What happens if I go into my room and come back out?
You unlock them.
There we go. Now he's gonna do his stupid show.
No, it's your friend. Take a seat. No, take two. They're small. I got a joke
Kill
just
him.
for you, so don't look so sheepish. Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and all you others. I'd like to say how glad I am to be here. I'd like to say it. Seriously, folks, staying at the Hotel Mordavia has been like staying at a resort. A last resort. My room is so small, the mice are hunchback. I couldn't even complain about the room service. There wasn't any to complain about. And the innkeeper's wife really went out of her way to make me feel at home. She ignored me completely.
Yeah, I would be too.
I wasn't feeling well, so I went out to visit the local doctor. You know, Dr. Cranium. He's the guy with the 3 pairs of glasses. One for nearsightedness, one for farsightedness, and one to look for the other 2. I said to the doctor, my heart keeps making a strange noise. It keeps going tick, tick, tick. Aha, said Dr. Cranium. We have ways of making you talk.
This guy's so funny.
Next, I went to visit the local store. If you don't know what's up, then you haven't seen their prices lately. And the shopkeeper, what a gossip. She suffers from acute indiscretion. I dislike repeating gossip, but what else can you do with it? And boy, oh boy, the monsters in this place. If I ever come face to face with a revenant, I know what steps I'd take. Long ones. What would I do if ever I saw a necrotor? Hope it didn't see me. Actually, folks, I'm up here for a good reason. A jester's ambition is to be healthy, wealthy, and wisecracking. If it weren't for my friend the hero over there, I couldn't make a hyena laugh. So, when you've lost your wit, broken your funny bone, and none of your puns are fun, it helps to have a hero handy. You know, that reminds me very little of the story about the gravedigger who was so bored, he buried himself in his work. You know, I could tell you some more jokes, but you'd only laugh at
No, no. He was still making the racist jokes after the bar. I think it amplified his racism.
And gets down off the stage. That's funny, you always thought he got down off a duck. Ha! The townspeople explode into spontaneous
humor.
applause.
Keep smiling. It makes people wonder what you've been up to. So, was that funny, or are you just keeping your mouth shut?
It's good to have my wit about me again.
Huh?
Nothing worse than someone
He's
who
not
can't
voicing
take a
this?
joke or one that tries to tell one and can't. Before you helped me, when I told a joke, people always clapped their hands. Unfortunately, it was always over their ears. Now, whenever I tell a joke, I get carried away. So I'm leaving before they ride me out of town on a nail. A short joke there.
Did you hear the one about the dwarf who is so dumb, he
See?
always
There he
stops
goes.
to think and then forgets to start again? Everything that's said to him goes in one ear and out the other. There's nothing there to block traffic. I can tell dwarf jokes all day, mainly because there are none around to stop me. In another minute, I'm gonna say my bye-bye and fly. I'm going south for the winter, down where the nights are balmy, and so am I.
Samaria?
For Silmaria, land of winter
Foreshadowing?
wonderland, where there's no snow nor cold wind to blow. Up here, the winter is so cold, even the wind howls about it.
Enough already. You tire me. Let's go break into the old man's house now.
You never see...
Well, it's so long, it's been nice to know you. I like you. I have no taste, but I like you.
Because
If
they
you ever
keep
make it to
foreshadowing.
Silmaria, look me up. I never forget a friend, especially if he owes me money. But seeing as how it's me that owes you one, I'd better get while the going's good. See ya. Don't take any wooden kopecks.
I'll stop saying foreshadowing when
everyone,
they
I'll leave
stop
you with a
foreshadowing.
A man runs up to his doctor and says, "Doc, you gotta help me. I keep thinking I'm a goat." The doctor asked, "How long have you had this delusion?" The guy replied, "Ever since I was a kid." But that just goes to show you I'm one bad dude. It's been sheer pleasure here, but I'm gonna take it on the lam and just bleed it. Be seeing you.
Let's go break into the house.
You carefully...
Now can we open the chest? Hell yeah!
Searching the nightstand, you find a small gold locket on a chain. It says "Love" on the outside in well-worn lettering. Inside, you see the tiny paintings of two faces. One of the faces is of a good-looking young man. A glance at the old man's face and a little imagination shows that it's probably his portrait from when he was younger. The other face is of a young and lovely woman. This picture is marred by a spot where some liquid has dripped upon it.
He was jorking it.
You close it and put it in your backpack.
That's it?
Looking inside.
What am I supposed to do with this now? Okay. That was kind of boring, but okay. Make sure to save. Can we try breaking in?
The Burgermeister's office is closed. While the lock doesn't seem very complicated, your two...
What about this one?
Rule number 1 in your famous thieves correspondence
What do you mean broad
handbook
daylight?
was, don't get caught. Using thief...
It's nighttime.
Rule...
Can we
It
climb?
doesn't budge.
No.
The window is locked.
Can we do that?
You attempt to pick the lock on the Burgermeister's window.
Oh shit. We did it.
The desk is a The desk is locked. Jackpot. You open the drawer and find a large key, 7 crowns and 15 kopecks. You put the key on your keyring and the money in your coin purse. You don't dare take... The spears are too boring. You hear occasional tossing and turning sounds from the Burgermeister's bed. He sounds as if he's mostly asleep, though.
Can I open the door?
That didn't do it. That didn't...
No, I can't even oil the door.
That...
Nothing over here? Are we good here?
You close and lock the window behind you to avoid arousing suspicion.
Now can I break into the shop?
Rule number 1. It's way... That didn't do it.
Where's where?
That's a bit of a climb. Why don't you try... This is not a good...
Okay, so I guess I just can't break into the shop at all. Kinda lame. Don't think there's anywhere else to go, huh?
You hear movement on the other side of the door. After a few minutes, you hear someone removing the bar.
What do you
and
mean? We
unlocking
just
the bolts on the other side of the door.
We just borrowed some money from the Burgermeister. I wanted to see if we could borrow some money from the shop. I think we're good for the night. I think we are Gucci. So let's save. Sleep and then save.
You awaken as the sun begins to rise.
Hell yeah. Alright. Save. Oh. Oh. What can I delete? Delete. It's day 8. Alright. That is where I'm gonna end it for today. Thank you all for stopping by. I will be back tomorrow, I think. But yeah, hope you all have a wonderful rest of your night. Bye!